Hello, everybody. I think I'm about ready to get started. Welcome, Calvisha. I'd just like to say, before we continue with tonight's session, I would like to apologize to anybody that used the guides that are in game FAQs, or even the more popular ones, according to Google search results. These guides are terrible. I'm gonna put the whole community on blast. These guides are so bad. They're not like super misinformative, but if you're just trying to play the game and you're trying to get some items as you go along, they are woefully inept. Just gonna call it out for what it is. Like, I haven't seen a guide this like not helpful since probably Etrian Mystery Dungeon. It's not good, chat. So I'll give an example before we dive into it. There is a very critical thing that I should pick up that I could have picked up in the last session, but for some reason in more than one of the guides they don't recommend doing it until after we complete like almost all of the story. But if we do it, we get like the best weapon in the game. Why would we delay doing that? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's like, oh, you could have the equivalency of the Excalibur, but just do it at like the last like hour of the game. Like, no, you pick that up first and trivialize the game. It just, there's some very weird things in here. And I've also noticed that if you're looking to get summons, or if you're looking to get level 7 techniques, none of the guides really walk you through when you should be doing these things, to the point where I've already hit, I think 5 or 6 characters I could have had their level 7s already, but I just didn't know about it because that requires looking at a separate list that is separate of the walkthroughs. So I will say some of the individual guides that are like very specific, talking about stats, or just have like very small scale scope, I think are fine. But man, oh man, the playthrough walkthrough guides are not good. Like, it's to the point, Calvisham, I actually genuinely thought, do I need to write a guide? do I need to do this? Because I don't understand why people can't do this. I honestly really don't. I think the community deserves better. Like, I'm not gonna rate this on the same level as Chrono Trigger, but like the level of quality for like walking a new player through and how to beat it, I am just really not seeing that kind of information as we go through the game. So definitely it makes routing very hard. And it's like, I'm hesitant to jump into anything related to like literally speedrunning the game, because I think, you know, that might be a little extreme for casual players. But like, just like really basic things, like what enemies drop some important things, or like things of note. It's just like astounding to me that like this advice is not here in like prior sections or as you play through. I don't know. I find that crazy. Just, maybe it's just me like going through. I'm just like, wow. I look at one guide, they mention one thing. I look at another guide, they fail to mention it at all. I don't know. You would hope for people that have like a game like, it's kind of like Suikoden not mentioning how to get like Unite attacks or stuff like that. I just find it very weird. I don't know. Maybe it's the quality of the Suikoden guides that really put the highlight on how much Chrono Cross is lacking. But I feel super bad for people that only have that as their reference. I'm calling it out. Like, it is like hilariously not great. I don't know why they have it like that. So anyway, I had to like read ahead by like 20 sections to give me an idea of what I should be doing now. So we're going to be completing some side story stuff, since apparently there's more I could do that I think is 100% more relevant than continuing the plot. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Speaking of which, there's something in here that's not mentioned by any of the guides, and I literally came across it by chance. Give me 1 second as I figure out which place to do it in. Give me 1 second. So we were here. We went to the Bend of Light, but there's actually something we can get here that I didn't know about until after I looked into other sub-guides. Because again, for some reason, this is not mentioned in a majority of them, which I find very, very strange. So we're gonna try something really quick. So if I bring this character into the party, do I get something new on this character conversation? Yeah, see? There we go. So I could have had this conversation pretty much the first time I came here. Was it mentioned in any of the guides? Hell no. Hell no, chat. That would have made sense. Hello, young lady. Looks to me like the god of combat has taken a liking to you. Who, me? Here, take this. Should be able to use it wisely, young lady. So we got What's Up, Doc? For the bunny girl. So anyway, stuff like that. Like, would it have killed them, chat, to just mention that you could just get that at any point? Would it have? I don't think it would have. So we have a million characters here. Some of which we could get their level 7s. Like, literally right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go somewhat in order, since I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody versus it being efficient. So what we're actually gonna do is we already have Beltz's. I don't think I can get the protagonist yet. Let's go get Rattlebitus's upgrades. So sadly, we're gonna remove our party members for a little bit. And all we're gonna do is hunt down these optional things, because as I said before, we could have done this a lot earlier on some of the characters. Speaking of which, I don't think I got anything of interest in here. I could do something with the prop sword, but I don't think it matters because I don't have the character. The prop sword was for the French person that we didn't end up recruiting. So I could have gotten their level 7 if I wanted to. This should be fine. So yeah, let's go one by one. In no particular order, because again, if there was a stronger guide out there, they would give recommendations as to when to do it. But since we're going here, let's go this way. We should be able to get something if we go here. We're gonna go back to Termina. Let's go to the bar, and we should get another cutscene here. I think it's something in here. I just need to find what they're talking about. Oh, actually I don't seem to be able to get into here yet. This is still locked. This is Homeworld, so maybe I can't do this one yet, which is fair. Alright, that's fair. So we can't do that one yet. So let's go to the next character. There's something we could do right now, which involves me coming here regardless. That's fine. We're gonna learn in real time when I can pick these up. So now we can get... So we're gonna ignore him for now. I need that door to be unlocked. Quizzel gives us one of the best weapons in the game, and we're gonna go do that right now, because it's gonna make the game much easier, apparently. So let's go ahead and bring these characters in. I'll bring in Pikmin again. Is she equipped, by the way? I just want to make sure we give her a chance. I don't need her to have, like, a crazy amount of things. Like, honestly, just a handful is probably fine. There's a very strong likelihood she's going to explode in the upcoming combat. I don't know if it super matters. Alright, let's have them turn white. Get a decent heal going. I basically just want her to spam heal. I don't even care if she does damage in this battle. Everything else is fine here. I mean, I have a million Infernos. I might as well as. So honestly, at this point, I should probably seek to get more white spells in the future if I want to leave characters equipped with things. So anyway, that'll be good enough. I shouldn't need that much more. So if you might remember from last time, We went to the Forbidden Island that's north of this area. There's something we should be able to do right now. And we'll deal with the ship actually next, since it's literally right there. There's something we could do with the ship as well. I will also double check before we continue. I was gonna say, she has no accessories. She's probably gonna need some defense ups if she wants to have like a remote chance of surviving anything. Copper helmet is probably for the best. Wait, I could get a mithril helmet on her. That's gonna matter, I think. Do I have anything else that would improve physical defense heavily? No. I could give her an elbow pad. Okay. So we're making her basically as tanky as I can afford to make her. And I think that'll be fine. Oh, actually. I should not have Pikmin for this fight. I should have... I'm gonna bring in Grobik. It'll make more sense in a moment. But basically, I just don't want to be White Element for this fight. That's all I know. Everything else should be fine. Actually, before I go further, let's do a safety save, because there's actually a high possibility I might actually die. We'll see. I have a feeling that, as tanky as I tried to make Gazelle, she's likely to explode. Who's evade, magical defense, etc. Interesting. I could give this to him. He's already pretty tanky. Maybe this would make sense. I mean, a 1 in 4 chance of the enemy randomly whiffing physical, I think is pretty good for me. Let's go back here. Yes. This cannot be. Are you Dario? But of course you are. This is another world. You're alive and well in this world. Are you saying you know who I am? What did you say? No, this cannot be. Do you know this man? It's been 4 years since this man washed ashore, clinging on for dear life. Every day was a battle between life and death, and miraculously he made it. However, this man has no recollection of his past whatsoever. Yes, Dario, you do not remember me. I may be the Quizelle from another world, but every day, I have always... And yet you do not remember who I am? Quizelle? That name moves my heart. I have a feeling I lost someone very dear to me. Forgive me, I just can't remember. If only there was something to reawaken your memory. Oh, Chad, if only. Yes, I know. Take a look at this. This pendant is a memento from your mother. So if you remember, Chad, after we beat Salt and Pepper, we got the memento pendant, I think it was called. Well, now we can actually use it. And a gift you gave me when we got engaged. This is... Try to remember. We've been together since we were little. And we will continue to be. I will always be there for you, Dario. Quizelle, run! Ah! Quizelle, that's right, Quizelle. This is bad. What? What's wrong? No, don't touch him. Ah! What the? The Masamune. Dario. No, Dario, do not touch that sword. He touched the sword. Quizelle, my sword thirsts for your blood. I knew it. The Masamune never actually disappeared from Deathgate. It just returned to its rightful owner. Wait a minute. Then that means Dario's still... What really happened? I thought Dario died fighting demons on the Isle of the Damned. Actually... Is that the Masamune? Dario, what do you think you're doing? Die. Death to all living creatures. Don't tell me it's that sword. Dario, let go! Tuh. Stop, Dario. It's me, Car Crash. Damn! Kill me, Car Crash! Hurry! No! Do it, Car Crash, or else I'll... Man, the Masumune in this timeline is fed up. It sure is. No, Dario, I can't! Please, snap out of it, Dario! You idiot! I gave you a chance. You cannot beat me. But you are but a mere mortal. Who the... First, I will dispose of you, and then... Quizel? I shall let the Masamune sate itself on Quizel's blood. Damn you! Ah! Damn, he got slapped into the void. Dario! Oh, what have I done? Pathetic fool. You are... Dario was killed by demons. Understand, Car Crash. But... Are you going to tell everyone about what you just did? Are you willing to tell Quizel that you murdered Dario because he was possessed by the evil sword? Huh? Do not worry. Do as I say and everything will be just fine. Dario. Now I understand. Dario is possessed by the enemy of Masamune too. Prepare yourselves. Wow, that dialogue's super advanced through. I guess there's no way out of this. Cannot face Dario in battle. To abolish the darkness, we must defeat the Masamune. It is the only way to save Dario. Yeah, but it's definitely messed up for sure. Hold on, I'm just moving something. There we go, chat. Face the enmity of my sword! There we go, special music. So, needless to say, the boss is gonna be hard targeting one of our party members. And it's gonna be the character I'm blocking with every turn. Let's do some damage. We're not doing crazy damage. How much is he doing? Oh, that's not too bad to the Dark Element characters. Let's see. What do we do to shut him down? I think we low res him. You can lower my evasion. This doesn't really matter. Oh, hit percentage matters, actually. That's kind of annoying. Okay, you need to stop whiffing 80%. I'm just saying, like, I'm not asking for much here. I don't want to purify yet. Let's weak-minded him. Conduct a rod. Okay. That did way more than I was expecting. Interesting. Also, he doesn't seem to be targeting Quizel like I was thinking. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh. Well, you know, if he's just... Okay, we're gonna reset this battle. Hold on. He is just hard targeting the wrong character. I don't know what is going on. Let's try this again. Oh, I can just leave at this point if I want to. So, unfortunately, he's... despite thirsting for blood, he attacked literally everybody but that character. Let me rethink something. I think what I need to do... I think I just diminish him, and then we should be good. We're not gonna seal all him. Yeah, I'm like, he targeted literally everybody but the character he was supposed to target. It's actually kind of insanely unfair how that happened. Because I was expecting him to, like, hard focus her, which would make the fight very easy. So put that under, guide is wrong yet again. I think I'm actually just gonna put another revive here. Alright, let's do... So if she spams white element, I should be good. Let's just spam more heals, and I should be good. I could try and negate magic, see if it works on the boss. Alright, we should be good now. As I said before, I was thinking that it was like he's gonna target her, but he literally just chose not to. What a jerk. So anyway, I can survive like one of his hits, but we need to probably lower the spell damage a little bit, and then we should be good. So that's fine. He's meant to be harder fight for sure, so I'm not too surprised about that. I will definitely strengthen. I would like to weaken him, actually. This is going to be the first time I tried debuffing, because this character is going to do some big damage to us otherwise. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm going to replace what our dark elements for now. Alright, so now we have some high-level white spells. We should be good. I'm just getting trolled, don't mind me. There we go. Now we should be good. Sadly, I'm gonna have to heal up, though. So we weren't taking, like, a ton of damage, but if I diminish him and then stat down him, we should be good. Although why I'm missing with, like, 91% is, like, mind-boggling to me. Let's try this again. Worst thing that happens, I switch into a serious party. Because apparently we could just leave this fight altogether, to some extent. Yeah, let's build some meter first, then. Much better. He almost one-shot me. Did you see that? Close. Time to recover. That should weaken his abilities a little. That should put me out of kill range. Oh. That's what I thought would happen. That's a shame. I was about to cast Weaken. Don't care about losing evasion that badly. Can I do... Oh, let's now cast Diminish. I was like one turn from setting up. I'm so sad. How much is that gonna do? Yeah, see, that did nothing. So yeah, now we should be good. Because our physical damage is actually decent. And then I could just recover all. Yeah, that... Oh, getting frozen there kind of sucks. I don't even know if I want to revive her, to be honest. I might not. I'm just going to make sure Dark Element is penalized at all times. That's all. Yes, that's gonna do, like, basically 0. Maybe it'll do, like, 100 at most. Yeah, that's about what I thought. So now I just need to heal again and we should be good. It's a shame Gorbek's damage is kind of low. So unfortunately our main healer is dead. I could try to revive her now if I want to. Yeah, because his main attacks don't really do that much. I mostly just need her alive for now. That way we could get some additional spell usage. This should be fine. There we go. Oh, now she's getting hard targeted, of course. It's fine. Yeah, it's just a shame that we're kind of forced to have Quizelle. Honestly, if we had any other character, I think we would have been fine. My only concern is Quizelle, because she just can't survive a hit. But every turn she's not targeted, I basically get a full heal. That whiff there is actually super bad for us. We kind of needed that. And let's see how much Strengthen helps with our damage here. Not that much. Let's attack a little bit. So we're keeping him effectively nerfed at all times with Recover Up. So we should be balancing out a little bit now. I probably should have given Grobik more support abilities in hindsight. Hopefully that won't bite us later. So we have quite a while to go to kill him. Oh, come on. These whiffs are starting to add up. I'm getting kind of annoyed, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if we just stop whiffing, we would be fine. But whiffing there really sucks. We're just not building any meter. Let's use Recover All. Yeah, see, that did, like, literally nothing. Okay, he attacked the only character that was defending, which was kind of lucky. 56 is not bad. Don't like that he just built up an all-white field. I'm gonna put myself out of kill range there. Okay, we just need a couple more turns like that and we'll be fine. Because we could basically keep his abilities on lockdown while still doing okay damage to him. That might kill me, I'm not sure. No, not quite. That's good. Get one attack in. Need to build meter. Yeah, I should have made Grobik have more healing. Unfortunate. Will you please stop whiffing these 80%? Like, I'm like dead serious, game. Come on. That kind of stuff is gonna cost me the win. Yeah, I want him to Sonic Sword. I don't care about Sonic Sword. See, we're out of support abilities with this character, which is not good. So I definitely should have just had him with like 20 Recover Alls and we would have been fine. Unfortunate. I'd prefer not to run, but I think we're not halfway through the battle yet. Also, what is their stamina recovery that I have, like, no stamina on any character? Are they, like, 0.8s or something? If so, that's really, really unfortunate. I just gotta put myself out of kill range, and then we should be fine. Like, the fact that Quizelle is out-damaging Grovic to me is kind of insane right now. Okay, I have one AoE heal there that I could use. Let's use a Meteor Shower. She needs to be doing like 100 or so, and then I think we'll be fine. Only 63? Ooh, that's not good. She's probably dead on this. That is so sad, chat. She died by 1 damage. Man. That really sucks. I might have to restart due to that. So unfortunate. I wonder if I'm allowed to sub out Grobic, because he's also doing way less damage than I thought he would. Yeah, I'm gonna run away. I think I could do it, it's just more like... It's more like, he's just not doing enough. I thought 49 would have been high enough. But I guess he is really under the other character in terms of damage. Yeah, because she's as tanky as I could get her to go, I'm pretty sure. There's nothing else I could do about it. And chat saw, like, I really tried to make her survive it. I think I can do one thing if I unequip the other characters. Not Mithril Vest. Who has it? I might need to borrow something from Pikmin. Yeah, I need this, I think. I think with this, she can live. So right now it's at 38. This gives her at 32. I think this should make her tanky enough to survive. It's just more annoying. We have to kind of play around it. Alright, so I need like way more supportive abilities. So I think the goal here is to... Let's turn him a different element and try to abuse this. So the Purifies don't matter in this fight. So we're gonna turn him red with our base abilities. Let's weaken him, because that's the only thing that does any kind of damage to us at all. Let's get a strengthen in here. I basically want to strengthen kind of throughout. Diminish was good. Don't want these. So she should be able to stop him. Turn white doesn't help us here. Let's do another turn red here. Just so that she becomes, like, element neutral. So we'll take more damage on the other characters, which I don't think matters. This should give me more outs. I think otherwise she's set up okay. It just, I can't seem to get to, like, the higher tiers. The only thing I'm going to change here is... Turning colors here doesn't really matter. Let's do... He has some diminishes, which is fine. I could use blue spells instead here. Yeah, like, because she legit dies in 1 hit. So I think I can make her not die in 1 hit, and then we should be fine. I don't think Imbecile is super useful here. I think I'll take another heal, maybe. Yeah, it's just one of those things where we have a forced party member, and it's like, she does way less damage than I thought. And also, Gorvik doesn't do enough damage. So we kind of have, like, 2 deadish characters. But I could play around that to an extent. I think this should be fine. So we have a lot more recoverers. We've got a revive. I can get rid of 1 generic heal-all for another revive, I think. Because he's the most likely character to survive the nonsense of this boss. Even though, technically, the other characters should. It hasn't turned out that way. Let's go ahead and just equip that. Actually, did I equip it already? Yeah, so if we change colors, she should live, in theory. So we'll try one more time. Otherwise, yeah, because I was definitely too scared to bring in the Pikmin. 'Cause I had a feeling Pikmin would just die instantly. So he is Stone Mail, which is good. Do I have one more Stone Mail? I just want to double check. Because that is like a big game changer in terms of defense. So if I have 3 of these, we're good. I'm trying to think who else would have it. Would it be... Where's the dragon? I don't think Car Crash has it. Yeah, it doesn't. He doesn't have it. He does have knee pads, though. That actually makes a difference, I think. So we're doing our best to keep her alive. Are knee pads better or worse than the other one? Or neutral? Alright, so elbow pad is the best one. So she is literally as tanky as I can make her at the moment. Where is... Shenron Jr. has it. Okay. So we're gonna do this so I have, like, a vague chance of survival. Because this also is a very big defense increase. So this should already feel a lot better. I'm not sure if I have something better than Iron Helm. I'm just gonna look real quick if anything gives me positive defense. Or magic defense is actually not bad. I think I'm mostly dying to spell damage, to be honest. Let's put that on there. Yeah, he has high stamina recovery. It's just he just can't get an ability out. And her stamina recovery is above usual. Okay, I think we have this now. I just needed to like hard to counter the BS that we're witnessing. Now we're good. So now with 6 to 7 extra defense, I should be taking like 40 to 50 less damage. It should be very noticeable how much better it is. We're gonna bonk him. I'm gonna bonk him again. I'm gonna bonk him again. And then I'm going to turn red him. So now nobody should be affected by this at all. Oh no, her evade is decreased. I think that's already low. So now you'll notice our damage is higher automatically. So we are 100% eagle-eyeing ourselves. No doubt in my mind of doing this. So now we should be good. Seriously, he froze the character I needed to have attack next. He couldn't freeze Quizelle. Seriously? Wow. Chad, I'm actually getting cheated right now. This is like so rude. He actually messed me up. That's exactly what he needed to do to mess me up. Wow. She took 500 damage and died. That is something. Alright, well, I'm gonna strength up myself. Okay. Come on. So annoying. I had to waste my buffs because my only character that would have been able to help me is already paralyzed. Wait, is he... Okay, so he's red at the moment. Alright, we're building up the bonks. Let's use a quick heal. So annoying this character got locked out. Yeah, that was a waste of buffs. Yeah, that's already doing well as damage. That's good. Alright, we are definitely using Weaken on him. Finally, I got a turn with my buff. What a jerk. Probably do want to use a heal here, sadly. I'll use one of my weak heals. She's either gonna live or die. It's more just making sure Lynx is at full health. I noticed his attacks are changing a little bit. I wonder how random he actually is. Okay. What happened? I'm getting trolled by the game. Welcome in Parameter. That did hilariously high damage. We're gonna go ahead and use a Diminish here. I think that's what I forgot to do earlier. That's why I took so much damage. Please don't kill Lynx. That's with Stone Mail? He did that much damage? Oh man. Now I'm just getting trolled. Yeah, that's... His damage must be insane. Oh, the turn red wore off, that's why. Unfortunate. So I think it's over. I don't think I can recover from this. He kind of froze the only party member I needed to actually attack. So, I don't know. It's gonna take a miracle to do a comeback from this. I wasted like 3 buffs due to that. It's so annoying. I guess I could strengthen if I want to. We definitely need to get some points. We're gonna do like 2 bonks. We're gonna do 1, 2. Okay, so that's gonna force a heal from me, which is fine. Now we have meter, so let's use our basic heal. So I'm out of kill range now, most importantly. Well, except for the healer. The healer's gonna die. That's fine, that doesn't kill me. If anything I could do to nerf him, I do. Let's weaken. That's the only other attack that does, like, significant damage. Now we need to build meter with her. Perfect. Let's use... I negate his magic on her. Because that is probably just going to end her. Alright, let's do some basic attacks here. Alright, we're recovering pretty well, actually. Okay. Oh, that doesn't counter that? Oh, well... Oh, that's fun. I think that's GG. He killed my main character. Annoying. I don't think I put a revive on this character. Let's check. I feel like we just got insanely unlucky. I don't know if he RNG'd into, like, the perfect attack, but that literally threw off my entire game plan. Yeah, I think he killed... Man, that sucks. I gotta redo. Man, I really wish she was not forced in the party. Is there a way to drop her? Hold on, chat. Before we suffer any further, can I just remove her from the party, like, right now? No, it won't let me. Man, I really wish I could get rid of her. So she can't even survive with Stone Mail and defense and Mithril, which is kind of a problem. I'm assuming I could just get rid of Neat Pad for more magic defense, maybe? I could try to increase her health. Just so that she maybe survives. I think the other characters are actually, like, decently tanky. But I swear, if he just immediately freezes Grobik again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because I don't have a counter to that currently. We're gonna try again. Like, all we need to do is he can kill the healer. He can hurt Lynx. He cannot freeze Grobik. I need Grobik for meter building. So we're gonna do... I guess I'll start with Grobik this time. Let's change up our strategy. So I just need to get to diminish. That's fine. That didn't do a lot of damage. Now we should be able to diminish. Perfect. So this should put us at a kill range. Sigh. It should have put us at a kill range, but she targeted the only thing that would kill. So apparently diminish doesn't work on that, we've learned. So I guess it counts as a physical move, question mark.
Whoa, this looks bad.
Unfortunate. Show us Greg, indeed. So let's just get a heal and going, and then we should be fine. I'm gonna do a couple basic attacks here. Should we build some meter? So I guess it counts as a physical move, which is kind of annoying because that didn't reduce the damage. Well, maybe it did, because I think it did 500 something before. It's just that, unfortunately... Alright, let's do this. So maybe he reacts. Maybe he reacts based off of what spell I'm using. Maybe that's how his AI works. So he won't use his other attack if I don't hit him with certain things. I wonder if that's worth testing. Like, is he gonna try to stat down me now if I do this again? Let's find out. Maybe there's a behavior to it we just need to learn. Because if so, we might be able to exploit that and win. Sonic Sword does, like, literally nothing. I don't care about that attack. Yeah, like, you see the damage difference between the 300-something and the 27? So just a little extreme. I probably want to... meteorite him. That did, like, laughably no damage. I think she's dead again. She didn't die that time. That's actually huge. Unfortunately, I burned out of elements again due to how the boss was hitting me. So I think she's dead no matter what. Oh, actually, this is fine. That should not do that much. Okay, Grobik is back in action. Yeah, I might try again with somebody other than Grobik. I feel like I can do it. It's just more like... I'm just getting hard trolled by how he's targeting. Now we should be good. So he hasn't frozen me yet, which is fine. A little... one extra meter. Okay. Let's use him for the moment. Come on. It's just not fair. Alright, let's just revive. Yeah, again, it's mostly just because, like, I'm forced to play this character. I wonder if there's a way I could get rid of her. We know that doesn't work. And use her best ability to heal real quick. That attack does nothing, so it's like a free turn. Strengthening doesn't really affect him because his damage is so terrible. He still turned red. I think I will actually just attack the build meter. Us whipping attacks like that is not good. I was gonna say, if she dies, I just leave. Like, it's just that simple at this point. So I think we can do it. It's just more like... I might need to change my strategy slightly. I'm gonna get rid of Grobik if we were gonna try this again. I need somebody that can lay out some serious damage, and Grobik is sadly just not strong enough. Okay, we leave. I'm gonna try this again with a slightly different party. So sadly, we don't have access to the ability to swap characters, but that's okay, because we see it right before that. Alright, we need a stronger team. No, it's not Pikmin. Pikmin will literally die instantly. Not even sarcastic, he's just dead instantly. Literally useless in the fight. Who do I need to do damage is the question. Do I bring in Miss Fish? Maybe I do? Because I feel like if they don't have strength with the other character... No, Shenron Jr. is not good enough. He's way too weak. I need somebody that could just brute force him. I think this should work. So now I can take advantage of things like turn red. And then I could just delete him with this character. So I just make all of her basic abilities this. And give her some outs. And then I think she's actually good. Yeah, giving her Eagle Eye is fine. Yeah, the problem is just like we have like an absolutely deadweight character that I just can't remove from the party, which feels absolutely terrible. We're gonna give her the revive to split it up a little bit. I definitely want Cure All on her. I probably want it on one of my stronger spells. Level 3 is probably fine. So now what I can do is bring in the Deluge. Get rid of this. Now we just need her to have really good single target, which with blue is actually pretty good at. Yeah, that's a lot better. So now we have like just straight up really, really, really strong blue damage. So we're gonna swap out some of our other things with turn red so that he's weak to it. Although, I guess that's also kind of risky. We might hit the same problem we had before. We'll see, though. Let's get rid of a couple of these. Strengthens are fine. Replace our free fall with Aqua Ball. I think that's our strongest blue. That way we can potentially force it to be this color. Could bring in Inferno if I really want to. I think I'm going to replace it with Ice Lance. Diminish doesn't really help in this battle, sadly. I'm probably actually just going to put some recoveries here, to be honest with you. That has been, like, the other big problem. I think it just needs strong heals. Anti-white doesn't really matter. We're going to put a recover on. Imbecile doesn't matter because he does damage. Might as well do another recovery. I could put Holy Light higher on the list, I guess, technically. Just noticed the song remix, so no. So I think we should be good now. And I could give her Holy Light, I think, to help out a little bit. So we just need to build up 1 million of these. So now we have a way to stack the element against what the enemy is doing. Could leave an Inferno if I really want to. Should probably be a damage spell like Meteor Shower, though. I probably want to do... Stop him from evading me. That was actually pretty annoying. Don't really need Photon Beams. Honestly, I probably want everything to be recovery at this point to defeat him. I'll take 1 Purify in case I really need it. Literally, the rest of our abilities should just be recover-alls, to be honest with you. The other thing I could take are Cure Pluses, so I could get more blue control on the character. I think that's a pretty good... I think I'm almost ready for this boss now. I'm being dead serious with this boss. I've had enough. I could turn him red if I want to, turn him blue. We'll get 1 turn red in here. We have a lot of healing abilities at different ranks, which is good. So what we're gonna have to do is remove the equipment from the other characters. So I'm gonna save before we go further, so I don't have to redo this. Do we need this? I'm gonna need Skyjin Ring, 100%. No doubt in my mind I need it. I might need the hit percentage. We're gonna go to Pikmin. Pikmin, I need your Stone Mail. So I want as much damage as physically possible to delete this boss. The Stone Mail is better than Screwy Dress, that's fine. They're as tanky as I could get them to go. So I can just really pump up her stats a little bit. Fender, in theory, I could take. Right now our magic attack is at 26, but we can make it much better. Magic Seal puts it at 30. So if I just want to delete this boss, I think I'd do this. I could do Dragoon's Honor so she misses less. That might actually be important. Let's do that, and then we'll do... Set a knee pad, which didn't really seem to make a big difference. I'll give her a magic ring, or evasion up. That might actually make a difference, unironically. Yeah, maybe it's just better to go for evasion here. Because everything else just one-shots her. Alright, let's try this setup. So sadly, we're not allowed to leave in between, or else life would be very easy. We're gonna mash through the dialogue. So I would say, I had a feeling this boss fight would be hard, but I couldn't really get a good context given I don't have his stats in front of me. But I think mostly the issue is just being the wrong element for the boss. So we're gonna see if turn red / turn blue fixes what is the problem with this, and rely off of spell damage, since Deluge doesn't seem to impact him at all, which is kind of annoying. So, right, like we wouldn't, like even if I saw what his abilities were, unless I knew that going into it, it's kind of hard to prepare for him accurately. And we also saw that when I had Stone Mail on, it didn't really save us most of the time. Let's see how things go now. Now we're back to where we were before. Alright, so this time... I'd like to cast a spell on myself so she doesn't die. Let's use defense up on her. Which might actually matter. So maybe she lives? Question mark. Wow. That was super rude of the boss. Ooh, that's a really strong heal for how little investment I put into it. That's big, actually. Do you see what I mean? Like, if we just had somebody else, we would be just doing so much better. That is so frustrating to be stuck with her. Let's build up some damage. Damage is okay. I don't... You know what? If he wants to weaken me, I'm okay with this. How much... Oh, she didn't build any meter because he whiffed. Wow, thanks, game. Okay, that really sucks. Not much I could do about that, though. I'm gonna Eagle Eye himself. I'm gonna choose not to revive right away. Let's go for... Your plus on the other character. There we go. That's the kind of healing that I need. I wish I had another character. I'm gonna try to revive here, and if I get punished, I get punished. We just need a character to build stamina. Like, it's just that simple. If I don't have stamina, I can't win. That built up a ton of stamina for the party, and now I could do this, hopefully. But it's all out of kill range except for Quizelle, because she's just eternally doomed. Defend, defend... It should do very little damage, at least. My consolation prize. Okay. Okay. So he does seem to be reacting to what elements we use to try to stop us from getting a big combo. Now the question is, how much damage do our basic attacks do right now with her? That's actually pretty significant. That is actually a very significant amount that she's doing compared to what we were doing before. Let's do a basic heal here on Lynx, I think, to protect him. So if all he wants to do is weaken, I'm kind of okay with this. I'm kind of okay with this. Then we could do... Probably just a defend, honestly. she can't quite build enough meter. Let's defend with her, defend with him. Now I have some meters, let's attack. That did 394? Why? How is that damage calculated? Wait, what? What? How did that one-shot her?
This one is special.
Well, I think that's GG then. I didn't think he had a move that would one-shot her. She doesn't even have low HP. Huh. That blows. How annoying. Like, I actually think this is the right play because Weaken is like the most inoffensive thing he could do to me. But weirdly, he one-shot my other character. So it seems like he punishes white magic the hardest. Yeah, because he kept doing this. This is the move that would just kill us basically instantly. Huh. So this will cause him to freeze, right? Like, our damage is actually really good right now. I'm just sad that we have party members that can't survive him. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're just mostly being let down by having to make a terrible choice. Maybe I just put him with the other revive. Because honestly, right now, he is just kind of soloing the boss, to be honest with you. Like, that does a lot of damage, and that's where we would need another healer, for example. Guess I'll run away for now. So, their spell damage was actually good. If I could just land 3 or 4 spells, I think we just win. But the problem is more, like, just getting there is kind of annoying. Is there anything I could do to manipulate him further? I didn't get to the turn red part of the strategy. I don't think weakening him matters at all. Maybe I actually high-res to survive? Just want to try something a little different. I just wish I knew what the damage calculation was on dash and slash. I'm assuming it's melee. Because honestly, she was not that far off from surviving it. I could probably just, like, give her something slightly tankier. Like, instead of Magic Seal, I could give her, I don't know, something that gives more physical. Assuming I have something that gives more physical defense. Maybe not. We do have Mithril Helm, which is pretty good. Yeah, I only have Knee Pad, which I don't think is good enough. Could give Defender, which gives me Evasion. Maybe that would matter. I could just remove her magic up and give her Defender. That might also be fine. Try something like this. Make her tankier and then give her Evasion. Maybe that's the right play. Just try to believe in the evade percent. Alright, so her dying instantly was kind of a problem. So she just mostly needs another... Seems like something, like 1 strengthen maybe? I could get rid of one of his weaker abilities. Meteor Shower was doing no damage, let's be honest. Might as well make that a revive. So I think our spell damage was not worth it, but as long as we could get to the point where I could build Miss Fish's meter up, it might be fine. And as I said before, we could always make her a little tankier with HP ups if I really need to. I'd prefer to keep Dragoon's Honor equipped, but in theory, I could do the thing that boosts her HP. That's not like the end of the world. So this fight is definitely hard for where we could do it. But it's more like, I think we're learning how to beat him slowly but surely. I think the strategy is to do something like this. Build meter, block. Build a little bit of meter. Block. Yeah, see, now she survived. See, we're learning. 138, that is actually huge damage, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna use his heal, actually. So Quizelle might actually be fine here. Ooh. Oh, I say that as she gets... You one-shot Miss Fish, really? Wow. It's so rude. Of all the characters to die, it should not have been her, chat. It should have been the other character. Alright, whatever. Unfortunately, I don't have meter, so I gotta defend. Yeah, you can see he doesn't do a lot if I block. But he hit, like, the character that was about to pop off, which really sucks. Yeah, we get one more revive chance here. She is about to get a spell turn, which is good. I'm just gonna go for it. Screw this boss. Okay, that's decent damage. We need like 3 more spells like that, and I think we're in business. Alright, we built up a little bit of meter. Let's use a recover all. Okay. Let's attack with Miss Fish here. And then what I'm gonna do is actually... I was gonna say block before he attacked. I also wish I could see when he was gonna attack. So now I know he's not gonna do anything of interest. So I'm actually gonna deluge him here. So this is the second attack that I managed to get out, which is kind of huge. That's fine. He could do that all he wants. I don't think it matters. You've... Ugh. Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross. There is no way that is 80%. Chat, there is no way that was 80%. How many times has he whipped the 80%? Like, this is, like, unreal. I'm getting tilted by this character's hit percentage. I'm like, game, please. I would be doing fine if you just landed your dumb hits. What a troll. Oh, man. Attack and then block. Attack and then block. Yeah, that's fine. That should not kill her. That's fine. Now we get to build a lot of meter here. Let's go ahead and use Aqua Ball. So we're actually doing okay damage here. And it's spamming Weaken on every other character is actually kind of huge. I'm gonna turn red him here. That's fine. He can lower my evasions. Doesn't matter. I missed the 95% chat. Like, you just can't make this up. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting hard trolled right now. Yeah, this should do big damage. There we go. Just needed to go a little longer, and then we're fine. Put a little meter. Okay, block. Put a little meter. Okay. Blocking doesn't do anything for that attack. Now we know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, these whips, chat. They're so tilting. Like, just hit the damn shot.
What?
What was that? Well, I can't use my main spell now. Thanks, game. Holy. Actually, just tilting. Okay, we can keep their health up a little bit. Sonic Sword does nothing, so that's basically a free turn. Let's see what damage we could do here. Let's do a Deluge. So this is definitely the most damage we've done to him so far. Like, we're averaging about 300 a turn, so I think we need to survive 10 turns of damage, which is not as bad as you think it is, because we're actually doing pretty well right now. So we've already gone through 3 or 4 turns of damage. That's fine. He targeted the only character that can't die to that. Chrono Cross! Come on! Double 94% whiffs? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I can't... You've got to be kidding me. That is tilting, and she's gonna die from it. She didn't die from it. That's interesting. Why didn't she die from that? I don't know why she lived that, but we'll take it. Like, oh my gosh, stop whiffing the 96%. Holy. Alright, let's get a Cure Plus going on herself so she could start stacking damage again. Alright, we're going to probably just block. Oh, that was an amazing call. That was such a good call, chat. Alright, so we've already done 100 plus damage. Let's do another Aqua Ball. Let's get some damage on him. As I said before, we're actually making a lot of progress here. I almost have an elemental bonus. I swear if she missed again. Ice Blast. So I think we've done a little over 1,000 damage in 3 turns. I think he's almost at half health right now. That's fine, that did no damage. Chat, it's almost like when I don't get hard trolled every 5 seconds, I start winning. Okay, so we need to do a light spell here, or else he kills with his other ability. I think that's the mistake I made last time. So we probably want to do... probably just a Recover All. Just to cancel out his Dark bonus. And Fire Pillar does reduce damage, so that shouldn't kill. Let's use a Recover All again to play it safe. So she should be out of kill range. Let's defend. Okay, like, I think I have solved this encounter, despite how ridiculously trolly this RNG is. So I think I would be able to beat it again in one more try, if it comes down to it, to be honest with you. That might have been a little greedy to go for that full combo there. Yeah, I want my strongest heal right now. Okay, so she's not in kill range. Ooh, that could have been so much worse than that was. We're definitely using a Cure Plus on her right now. Okay, so that should make her survive everything that is... I was gonna say, that is not the super attack. Like, I feel like we're making very significant progress on this boss. Like, we just need to do just a little more. I'm gonna use my weakest heal here, I think, while I still have a chance. So that should put her at a kill range. I just need to build meter. I have water up, so this shouldn't kill her. And I can use her Mermelody to heal herself, which is actually huge. Because that puts blue back on the board, so she shouldn't die to that anymore. I'm gonna defend. Didn't die, that's important. Build a little meter. Cure all large heal, absolutely. Like, you can see, like, I actually have a pretty good rhythm going with this boss. The question is, how much health does he have left? That's the scary thing to me. I don't know how much he has left. We're gonna do white here to make sure he can't insta-kill our partner. That's fine. That should not kill me. That puts me out of basic kill range. Alright, so we're back at full. I just gotta get some meter. Like, we're chipping him out, chat. I'm telling you, it's happening. We're actually doing well right now. I got another spell usage in. So if every spell is 100 damage, I've dealt almost 700 just from spells currently. And this character is... Yes! Die! Screw this boss. Right, chat? Screw this boss, actually. Unironically. Please perish. Okay, we're gonna use a light spell here so we don't die to slice and dice. The 2-man carry is real, chat. Get bonked. Oh, you did Sonic Sword? You messed up. Now it's my turn. We're going in, chat. What's my best spell? Oh, we have Meteor Shower unlocked? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Take some damage, fool. Oh, we're so close. This shouldn't kill anybody. Oh, it might kill her. She's low on health. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's not over. We got a revive that I've been holding on to. There we go, chat. We're back in business. I just need to get a heal off with her, and then we're back in business. Do I have any heals left? I might not. Do we really not have a heal? Just gotta go for it, chat. I gotta go for it. Oh, gotta be so close. Target links. Oh, targeted her. GG to her. Damn, chat. We're down to one character. We're so close. It's not fair. Okay, that's fine. That won't do that much damage. Okay. We're gonna build some meter. Okay. I still have some healing left. Oh, man. Come on, just die. Right, chat? Man, if I lose right now, I'm gonna be so salty. Oh, like, you know he's in kill range. Oh my gosh, please live. It is literally just gonna be who. Oh, he messed up. He messed up. That's actually huge for us. We might kill him here. Oh, he's so close. I'm running out of healing though. All right, we gotta heal here. Okay. Free fall's fine. I get another chance at 200 damage. He might die from this. Yes! Oh my gosh, that battle, chat. What a photo finish. I think I was out of healing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Damn, didn't even star rank. Wasn't even worth a star. Damn. Stupid ass boss. It appears the Masamune found a new master. What? Greg? Do not panic. Look around you. Birds. The birds that fled are coming back. I no longer sense the slightest bit of malice from the Masamune. Yeah, it's coming from me. The malice is from me, Jenkins. Screw that stupid RNG. Holy. So it does seem like water was his weakness, for sure. He did nothing of interest to stop me once I started casting water spells. So we found out in real time how to beat that boss with what we had. So I'm proud that we just on the fly figured out how to beat that boss. Because definitely you could see that is not something I think casual players would be able to clear. There's no more fear succumbing to its enmity. Here we go, chat. Whoa. You awake, Masa? Yeah, but looking back, I think we've done something terrible. No one will know if we don't tell. Doreen says, hey, what were you two up to? Yikes, it's Doreen. Nothing. We don't remember a thing. I see. Just make sure you're not up to any mischief. I'm coming along. All right. How many centuries has it been since the three of us got together? Okay, then, let's go. Yeah, we all know. Damn, chat. Here we go. Greg's Sweet Swallow transformed into the Masamune. Where am I? Quizel. Is that you, Quizel? What happened to me? I beat your ass. That's what happened. I'm tired of your nonsense. I'm like, finish him. Dario, thank goodness. Your memory has returned. Memory? Oh, yes. I'd taken a hold of the Masamune when... Forgive me, Car Crash, for what I've put you through. No, I'm not forgiving you, Dario. Forget about it. Although your memory has returned, let us not forget the harsh reality which lies in wait. Come. So, you'll be leaving. I prepared for this day. Farewell. I wish you all the best. Everyone is hurt and separated, inexperienced and incomplete. However, by living as such, we may change for the better into something bigger. Maybe that is what the dark power of the Masamune is, 4% rolls. I mean, you saw, like, that was insane how many times I whiffed those hits. That fight would have been over so much sooner. Holy. Whiffing like 390 something percent in a row is actual insanity. Something more gentle. My goodness, what has happened during my absence? Where have the general and the others gone? Rizal, you said you all came from another world. Then where are Car Crash, you and the others in this world? Unfortunately, no one from Viper Manor who went to the Dead Sea will return. Why did the general and the others go to such a dangerous place? In search of the frozen flame. They were swallowed up by a terminated timeline and have perished along with the Dead Sea. How ironic that it is I who have survived. But Dario, you still have me. Grizel, we may be from different worlds, but you are you, and I am I. Yo, that's right, I'm alive and kicking too. There ain't no one who could take my life. Siegfried and Horde are here too, and I'll call the old dragon Stablekeeper. Oh, we can also call the old dragon Stablekeeper. Thank you, everyone. I guess you're right. I am alive. Now let's correct it. Make him dead. And I will do whatever I must do. I do not know how many years it will take, but I will rebuild Viper Manor. It is my duty. My. Perhaps it's about time I came out of retirement. Time for one last hurrah. Ho, ho, ho. Oh yeah, bring it on. Though we may be from different worlds, the four divas are back in business. But maybe -1. Don't think you're fit for battle yet. Forgive me. 4 years of isolation have taken their toll. Are you all right? Quizel, I want you to take this. Receive Quizel's snake fangs. Please, rest up and just concentrate on rebuilding Viper Manor. Thank you, I shall do so. Of course, I'll help you too. Take the chance to change the name. No, we can't change the name of the mansion, sadly. It makes even less sense because we renamed who Viper was. Plus, I have an idea. There we go, chat. See, that was an actually challenging boss fight. I felt like I had to learn how it was done. It wasn't just, like, characters. Like, knowing what elements actually worked was a big part of winning that. No, you misunderstand, Calvetium. We renamed Viper. We have Viper, but it didn't rename his mansion. Alright, so now I basically just never use these characters again. It's fine. Just all that struggle for nothing, chat. Just get out of our party. Holy. I'm glad I brought 3 stone mails, though. That was a good judgment call from earlier in the game. I didn't have to get 3 stone mails, but I'm glad that I did. So I could basically just remove all of her abilities, to be honest. I don't think we'll use her much in the future. She apparently has really good stats, but, like, she doesn't have them right now. Power will recharge some elements. Oh, so she has the ability to just reset her entire grid. That's interesting. I don't mind her having some high-level stuff, but yeah. Let's go fix our grid, because now our grid is all, like, super messed up from before. I probably want some turn whites. She did not use her much right now. She's just there on the floor. True story. I don't think I care about high res. If I can survive that, I don't think I need it for the rest of the game, to be honest with you. Another Eagle Eye is actually really good. Strengthens, I think, are fine. I really wish I could sort these a little easier. Definitely a decent revive is worth it. I can start replacing these again. I think him having some healing spells is fine. I just don't think he needs these, if it makes sense. Like, I'm pretty sure I just need AoE here. And then we could go back to free fall. And maybe get an Inferno in here. I think that's probably fine. Then we probably want one Holy Light, one Free Fall, and then Mothership. We need some decent dark abilities to kind of go with our stuff. Oh, the summon's probably at the bottom. How annoying. Wait, where is Mothership? I'm so lost. Oh, maybe it's at the top and I just didn't notice. It was, okay. So, like, we need enough dark spells to maybe prepare for this. So instead of strengthens, I could probably keep one strengthen, but maybe make one a genius. That's probably fine. And instead of low res, another genius. Probably fine. Oh, I don't have any diminishes. Does that matter? I guess I could put one diminish in here for safety reasons. In case the enemy actually uses spells. This character was actually super clutch, I'm not gonna lie. Her ability to spam the heal was actually super, super good. So if in the future we use her, she has everything she kind of needs to bully enemies. Just the only thing I would get rid of would be these weak-mindeds. I would probably make them gravitons for cheap AoE. I think she doesn't need this many red abilities. Probably do like a strengthen, and then Eagle Eye is really busted. So no matter who she's with, she's pretty good. And I probably want... probably just one Meteor Shower to balance her out a little better. I think having a lot of blue spells was good for setting her up. We never got to use Frog Prince, I think, which would have also helped. We got really close once to having Triple Element, and then he broke it. But yeah, Riddell, as she is currently, she's just weaker. Like, she only has 23 magic to Miss Fish's 26. Miss Fish has more health. Miss Fish has more resistance. Miss Fish has more agility. Miss Fish has more strength. The only thing Quizelle beats her in currently is magic resistance. I think Quizelle's grid might be slightly better. They might be the same right now. So there's literally no reason to use Quizelle unless I'm looking to just be like a pure spellcaster, which in this game doesn't seem to do very well. So anyway, after like the world's biggest struggle, we have gotten through it. Let's go see where the reward is. We're gonna bring in Fargo, and then for Chad, I'll put Pigment back in the party. Also, I should probably give Pigment his armor back. I could give Pikmin status immunity. That might actually be useful. I think I actually want the item that was on, Miss Fish. Dragoon's Honor is actually pretty good. She could keep these other things. I don't think it matters. I could give her, like, I don't know, generic knee pad or something. Sorry about that. We only have so many really good ones. Like, improving accuracy, magic attack, and damage is really huge, because this character is very good at all of them. I'm probably going to give him Magic Seal so he does big damage. So he's almost caught up to, like, Quizelle in terms of magic damage. Only he has way more strength and better health and better resistance and better agility. So that's what it is here. He could just have some hand-me-downs. He's basically just really tanky. So anything that improves his defenses is probably fine. Alright, so let's go see what this Super Sword is. So, currently, I wish I could see what our current stats are. I think 60... So this one's 62. So this offers only 3 more attack and 1 more percentage of hit. I'm not gonna lie, chat, that is not really a big improvement. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think that was worth it, to be honest. It's very questionable. Okay, so with all this... Oh, it put me here. Take the boat. So we should be able to do something else now with Fargo, I believe. Question is, do I do that now or not? We're going to make a save. Man, chat, that struggle was real, though. Alright, so I'm just looking ahead a little bit. Riddell, we just got her ability. We already got Karsh's ability. We got Zoa's ability. Horrid automatically learns her ability. We don't have Korsha, so that doesn't matter. We don't have Lucia. We don't have Paschal. We don't have Brasley. We don't have Zappa. We do have... Orca. So I guess we could get Orca's thing since we're here. I'm gonna hold off the boat because that's like a longer thing to do. Sorry, Pikmin's getting booted briefly. He'll be back in soon. As I said before, we're gonna be collecting a lot of stuff. I think it was the chef was in here, if I remember correctly. Are they related? No. I need to talk to our Chef Jenkins. He might wind up in a fight hanging around here. Come on, talk to me. Chrono Cross, where's your talk detection? Come on. Tasty cha-cha-cha, healthy cha-cha-cha. Why don't you try my Hecarim soup? That's my specialty, soup made exclusively from Hecarim bones. Don't mean to brag, but no one can make soup like I can. Sha-ha-ha! Actually, my bro gave me the idea. Still, I'm doing all I can to become a fine chef like my bro. Wait, that was it? Am I in the wrong universe's version? Hold on. No. Do I have to not talk to him as the other character? That's weird. I got the extra dialogue, but it didn't give us the follow-up. Weird. I'm gonna double check if there's some story condition that has to happen. Because before when we talked to him, remember, he didn't mention the brother. I'm gonna just do a quick check real fast. Could be plot-related locked, which is kind of annoying. Because I definitely you all saw that I just talked to him, it just didn't trigger. Is it because he can't... Is he just too low level? I don't understand. No, he's level 7. Weird. Huh. Because we are in Homeworld, so I'm in the right place. Weird. Yeah, we got the family member, but he's not triggering the dialogue. Well, today we learned, chat. To no one's surprise, there's an inaccuracy as to when you can get this character. Don't need to worry about that. We're gonna do Fargo in a moment if I can't find anybody else. Don't need to worry about that. We got Janice's just now. We got Draggies already. We can't get Starkies yet, / Pikmin's. Sprague doesn't learn anything. We don't have these characters. I learned that Fun Guy will not be until basically the end of the game, so that just adds how useless he is. And then we can get an upgrade for the Mermaid once we do Fargo. So I think the only one we could do now is Fargo's. I don't think I missed anybody. Apparently Vans we learn automatically at a certain star level. But we could technically go back and do stuff with it if we want to. I'm double checking. We don't have anybody else's worth doing now. Yeah. Okay, so that actually is everybody else's level 7s that we could give. So I'll make a note. We, for some reason, didn't get the chef's thing to trigger. I'm actually going to make a note here. Chef did not trigger in Homeworld, despite being level 7. So that is something we'll have to look into later. I'd like to do this without the chef of the party. Honestly, I don't really like the character. He's pretty terrible. Pikmin time, chat. Okay. Yeah, we don't want him. We don't want his soup. Okay, so now what I think we could do is we can have Fargo talk to Fargo, and that should initiate a longer series of things that we could do. Fargoception. Islander. Are you me? Don't even associate yourself with me. You're being a sissy, Burger King. You're pathetic. Damn. I too had the possibility of becoming a jelly belly like yourself. Burger King defeated. He did not have it his way. I know about the plan. We're moving the ship along with Axles to Marble and showering the island with his song at full volume. Once the dream spirits awaken, we'll defeat them one by one. My ship, the Zelbez. The ship can no longer set sail. I can't steer it. Huh, who's asking you anyway? Listen up, mateys. Ship is no longer the Zelbez, but the SS Invincible. Damn. The takeover from another world is real. Set a course for Marble and man your stations. It's useless. We'll see about that, he says, smoking. Come on, everyone. We're gonna take back our beautiful island of Marble. Yeah, let's do it. Heave. Ho. Heave ho. How the... You don't even know that. The desire to return to one's home is steering the ship forward. You mean the demi-humans? Once the ship reaches Marble, Axel will begin his concert. We gotta do what we can to wake those monsters from their nightmare. Actually, I'm curious about something. We did technically miss an opportunity to steal from the boss. So apparently we didn't get the rare drop on that boss, which is already stupid. That's the kind of thing. If we had stolen from him, we would have just gotten Pendragon Sigil A, which we weren't using anyway. So basically it would have meant that, like, if I had healed with a white spell, then my attacks become white magic. To me, that sounds kind of chaotic, and I don't really like that, given that enemies could cast stuff. So, probably for the best we didn't pick that up. We gotta do what we can to wake the monsters from their nightmare. So long, Burger King. I've come to me senses. It's time you did the same. There you go, chat. No more Burger King. Looks like they finally did it. Behold, my people. Marble is straight ahead. Well then, it's about time we get down to business. Oh no, we're gonna defeat the Huns, chat. The victory music of Chrono is the song that they're playing. Look at us speed walk. Oh, maybe not. Adrift, adrift. How many dreams have I awakened? How many morrows have passed? The days when victory meant everything have come to an end. I'm sorry, what is he doing up on the ship? Yesterday's friends become tomorrow's foes. So flow the days filled with betrayal and enmity. Why is he singing like that? Once one reaches the summit, all that remains is one's inevitable downfall. All has become lost. The innumerable wounds, once decorations of glory, have begun instead to ache. I'm just saying, this is a very questionable stage direction for the song. Ah, have I awoken? Where might I be? Could this be the grave of the Norwals that is said to lie hidden in the seas? What? Oh, these are the Dreamer characters. What is this performance? I would love to see what the stage direction is for this. Is this all part of the song, or... You know, they said they were going to bring in a concert, and then whatever this is happening. Where am I? So, I am all alone. Just deserts for the likes of me. Actually, I think that said deserts. They forgot the extra S there. Betrayed by the very ones in whom I trust. Gone are the friends with whom I shared my dreams. Alone with no lover to share my sorrows. Hither. Is someone thither? Over hither. Is it thee, my savior sweet? Didn't they say it was a song? What is going on? I'm like, they're putting on some kind of weird play. I'm so lost. I swear at no point did they mention this being a play. I swear. I, manly mariner, be thou not a mere maiden, but a mermaiden. Come on, chat. I can't take that line serious. Mermaiden, really? Mermaiden. Jeez. Thou art surprised? No, I'm just disappointed. Only that one such as thee would help a human like me. My eternal gratitude is thine, sweet siren of the sea. I think they were referring to it as a song describing the relationship of Fargo and the parents of Axel. I think that was mentioned, but this is definitely not what I thought they would be doing. 'Twas but the proper thing. Why art thou alone here? Whence cometh the wounds that afflict thee so? 'Tis too sad a tale to tell one so fair. If thou wishest not to speak of such things, I shan't force thee to tell them unto me. Instead, kind sir, may inquire as to the world from which thou comest. Enough, that shall suffice. What a wretched, woeful tale thou tellest. Thou needest not fight evermore. The world from whence thou comest lacketh any form of pleasure. Pleasure? Dear sailor man, let me hear the song that thou likest best. A splendid song from a faraway world, unknown to the likes of me. A song? I know not of such things. Wherefore wouldst thou hear my croonings, Neptunian nymph? Why are they speaking in Old English? I'm so confused. Surely there is naught to be gained from them. What a poor, miserable man thou art. Songs are the soul's delight. When one is sad, songs gently envelop one's sorrows. And when one is happy, songs are there to share the joy with thee. I was gonna say Calvisham taking extreme notes, I'm sure. That is the very essence of song. He's like, nonsense I saw today, #1. So thou sayest. Unfortunately, singing has no relevance to me. I long since forgot how to laugh or how to cry. No, I know how to get mad. See Dario fight in RNG accuracy. Okay, we're now at the song portion of the song. Question mark. How awfully nostalgic. I feel as though I've heard that song before, somewhere long ago. A mysterious melody that bathes one in a warm glow. It is a precious song, handed down generation to generation on my island. It seems to have reached the heart of thee, who knowest not of song. Now make me a promise. Repay me for saving you by singing this song for me. Hold on, such a thing I cannot do. Cannot is different from will not. Please promise to grant this one petition. Wait, do not go. There you go, chat. He's learned the power of rock. Ah, as I thought, I'm unable to perform such music. Thou seemest troubled. Who might you be? Our sister shan't come out again until thou singest. Please, I beg of thee, teach me how to sing. Music and song are not something that thou canst teach or learn. Wait, what do you mean? Isn't that the whole point, that you teach other people? They are things thou must feel. I mean, there are notes and lyrics. I mean, I feel like it is something you could teach somebody. First try playing the notes. That is terrible. 'Tis void of all emotion. Thou needest not be proficient, so long as thou expressest thy true feelings, the thoughts of thy heart that words cannot express. Let thine instrument tell us what thou wishest to say. It's gonna nod my head, chat. Were we supposed to be fending off the demons or something? Wasn't that a plot point? I feel like we should have been interrupted by now. Salvation saying you could suck as long as you're happy playing it is the translation. You're not wrong. 'Tis better. Keep it up. Thou art a kind man. We could tell from the sound thou makest. Thou hast got it. Aye, 'tis becoming fun. What? We are gonna fight something at some point, right?
This one is special.
I guess they were really proud of the scene making the game? Question mark? Well, what thinkest thee? 'Tis beautiful, each note enwraps my very soul. If ever thou art sorrowed and at the limits of despair, then croon this song and remember, dear, this very moment. Yuck is all over again, says Kaiser. Not wrong. Welcome, Kaiser. The time when our hearts began to beat to one rhythm. Next thing you know, they're going to talk about breaking the law. Know that our song will continue on forevermore. Lo, the star doth twinkle in accord with our song. The brighter one is the star of... I'm assuming it's a weird play on diamond, but dear moon? I don't know, whatever. Next to it, the star of Grania can be seen shining so faintly. We mariners navigate our vessels by these two stars. Thou art a knowledgeable man. I never knew the names of such luminaries. Luminaries? Really? Okay, whatever. I just saw them as jewels that shine in the night sky. I didn't realize that stars could look so beautiful. Never took the time to gaze at them before like this. Nor heard the song that they had been singing unto me. Now that I've spent what seems like days singing here with thee, though it felt like days going through this, I have come to realize that there is more than what seems to be. The twinkling of the stars, the waving of the waves, even silence itself, all sing in harmony with thee and me. 'Tis strange to think that both thy world and mine share the same stars. Speaking of which, I must soon return to my world. Wherefore, dear sir, thou dost not like it here? My pursuers are nigh. My staying here will endanger thy people. Then allow me to come with thee, sweet sir. I cannot allow such a thing. Then she was gonna start singing about being part of his world any minute now. One step out of here lie treacherous tempests and woeful warfare. Yet even then thou sayest thou shalt come with me. I know that for a certainty. Yet for this place only to have peace, while the whole world is at war, is a great selfishness. So, like, did the sage teach them all of this? Like, this seems like a very unnecessarily long ceremony. I'm just saying to revive the place. Perhaps the love we share could be shared with the whole world. Both nature and mankind must surely desire to live hand in hand. Like, this is the song that is stopping them from becoming monsters? Okay. Then come to me, thou sweet sea sprite. When the whole world hath come to live in heavenly harmony, upon that day shall I bring thee back to this idyllic isle. Then, and only then, will both our worlds have peace between nature and human folk, and resonate in chorus with our anthem dear. Together, let us build that new world. Come, dear maiden, come. I was gonna say Final Fantasy VI Opera House, this is not. Yeah, I would leave too. I don't blame on that one. Just walk away, right, chat? Just, The ceremony worked, but was that all improv? The village chief, pretty much. Burger King ... dots, for sure. Okay. Oh, Zelbus, does this song call out to your heart? You taught me this song. For a long time, I've been trying to regain what I lost, but to no avail. But now, I feel as if the one important thing has finally returned.
This is a jail!
It is a jail. Thanks to the irreplaceable treasure you left behind. It does feel like we're in jail, I'm not gonna lie. Glad chat found the new sound effect, though. So, you're happy for me, too. Even though she said that, I too was unable to fulfill the promise I made Zelbus. Her dream is also my dream. Zelbus, I promise never to use this attack again, but there is no avoiding it. Please forgive me. This time I will protect you. Burger King broke the seal of invincible. Alright then, I'll show you how serious I could get. It's time for me to let loose and marble. Oh, we don't even have to... Oh. Sure, I guess. Forbidden Death Blow Heat unsealed from himself. There you go. We can add that to our list. I probably should play with green and yellow innate to get more materials at some point, presumably. I don't remember who has our fire innate stuff, honestly. I'm assuming the dragon does. White innate, I think, is already on Pikmin, if I remember correctly. Or not. Wait, who has it then? One second, chat. I don't want to unequip all elements. Oh, maybe I put it on Pip. Did put it on Pip. I'm gonna remove it for now. I'm gonna put it on Pikmin. Is there anything I could do to build up more meter more quickly? Unless we have some damaging spells, I think this is fine. Actually, there's a pretty good assortment here, I'm not gonna lie. Anti-black, guess that's okay. Sure, let's board our boat. I like the music just awkwardly cut as we loaded. The great explorer Toma says, "Yo guys, I'm sure you noticed, but something ain't right. No, they're harmless, but they've grown in numbers. These monsters are somebody's bad dream. Then whose? Or what's? Dream?" Wait, why did he... Who or what's... ... dream question mark? That didn't make any sense. Then does that mean that if these monsters die, someone or something will wake up? If the dreamer is 10 times as nasty as this nightmare. Probably be some big, huge, gnarly dragon. Oh. I guess we are gonna fight the black dragon, finally. Sir Toma, I think we're about done here. Yeah. Well, I think I'm through with my investigation here. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not that I'm scared or anything. Well, take care. I guess I'll go on a killing spree. So each of the dragons should automatically grant us their super ability. Which has me wonder why we have so many traps, given that some of these are just automatically attained. But like, I have a spare mothership. I guess we didn't ever really get Black Hole, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't know why we could get a trap for Frog Prince, because we start with it, and we already got Red Wolf, which is awkward. I guess I could see if the boss uses Black Hole to try to steal it. It'd be the worst thing ever. But I think it's time to go on a killing spree. Let's try to kill them with some elements. Oh, just barely got a spell out. That sucks. That's gonna be a waste of time. I guess I could try to kill them with blue magic if I really want to. I guess in this time I should just build some meter. They don't attack very quickly. And weakening them is not the worst thing in the world, honestly. I could probably do something like a really basic spell. Into a really basic spell. Into a really basic spell. Attack once and get our super attack? Oh, come on. Really? I think that was actually set up perfectly. Man, he just barely outsped. That sucks. I would have had it there, chat. That's a waste. I'll just defend then. I don't know what they're trapping on me, but I'm not using any abilities. Oh, now you physically attack, right, chat? He doesn't have any abilities that help anymore, which really sucks. Yeah, they're just too aggressive. Man, summons in this game are really annoying to do. Can we talk about that? I tried, but now they're just spamming spells instead of auto-attacking. It sucks. I tried, though. I mean, I guess I could technically use my ability on just one monster to make it a bit less tedious. Oh, of course he missed. So I could bring in the blue character just to use it, I suppose. Yeah, if they're going to be doing that, hold on. There's something we could do. So we're going to go back to Miss Fish. She has what I want. Oh, I thought it was an Allocate. So I should be able to Frog Prince them, since they just kind of help with that automatically. Back first. That means we get rid of Invincible, which is really awkward. Oh wait, we can't remove it once we place it? Wait, setting that is permanent? You can't remove it? What? That's kind of garbage. Okay, well, that sucks. Well, I guess I do this then. So I need a couple of just really basic light attacks. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, I can still do something else with our slots. It's just very annoying. Let's give him a couple heals. Honestly, I might just buy more heals. That's just an easy way to build meter. And then I'll give him a couple of blue abilities, but I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Huh. I mean, that's good to know for the future. Go just awkwardly cuts the music. So depending on what we have here, I might be able to get some blue summons if nothing else. So they should set me up automatically. I don't have to do anything special. The only thing I really need to do is... Will you stop interrupting my combo? The only thing I really need to do here is just make sure I can steal. Let's go ahead and do that now. Roll a capsule, whatever. Okay, we're just gonna weaken each of them a little bit just to help guarantee the kill. I think that's pretty good. That did legit no damage. Yeah, you could see the absolute... Oh. Hopefully that won't steal our ability. That will actually really annoy me if it steals Frog Prince. I really hope they didn't do it. Because we sat through that really long cutscene. I really hope they didn't use it. We'll find out, I guess. I don't think they sealed it. So we weakened each of them. Hopefully it does 300 damage. It did not kill any of them. Seriously? Wow. That's really unfortunate. He's just slightly too... Like, look at that. Look how far off they were. Like, not that much. Damn. Hopefully you get some rest, Calvishon. That sucks. We missed an 89% chat. Just roll your eyes. Roll your eyes, chat. It happened again. So maybe I just focus on attacking here for now. Alright, so now he's that one's definitely in kill range. Maybe the goal is to just have Lynx constantly attack something. Welcome, Koi Sheppy. Hope you're doing well. So we're setting up for it at least decently well here. It's fine. There we go. Come on. That works. So we've almost got it, chat. A little more. Just gonna poke him until we see him crouch. There we go. Let's have it our way with Burger King. Time to Frog Prince him. Doing good. Hope your day's going well. It's not too bad. It'll be better once we get the summon to actually do something. There we go. We can get bonus materials. We do need a lot of these at some point. I was gonna say, it's ironic that we have to use element of the same type on the enemies. But if we weaken them enough, it still works. At least we can ignore using blue summons in the future. I'm gonna almost feel bad for the enemy. I mean, after we did the other battle, I don't think they could really touch us at all. There we go. Weakened him. Gotta do the same to the other one. Then it's GG. I love the enemies helping me get the right element to use it on them, too. So nice. How polite of them. Poke. 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 There we go. I guess I just defend and wait for them to blue element. Nope, that's not blue element. Yeah, it's been I guess an okay day. Got done with a very big presentation on Wednesday. Happy to have that out of the way. So at least I could confidently say we should not need more blue element kills after this. Because we already killed a few prior to me doing this. So hopefully we can start making rainbow equipment soonish. We'll have to probably fight some basic enemies in each of the main dungeons, and we should be good there. What kind of presentation? Mostly IT related. I don't like dressing up in a suit, so it was like kind of nerve-wracking for me, honestly. Public speaking is not my forte. Talking casually on stream, I'm fine with. Going up there, all verbal, no notes. Not my favorite. Do some pokes here and there. Come on, just a little bit of damage. It's a kneel before our team. Still not good enough. Let's do all of these then. We're doing the world's softest pokes. I don't want to kill them with a crit either. How's the day been treating you, Poishepi? Hopefully pretty well. Nice, wounded him. So if we had this on a real magic user, this also would have been real quick. There we go. I don't have enough past this. That's awkward. Please don't die. I can't use Frog Prince? Wait, how many stars was that using? Wait a minute. Oh, we don't have enough blue. Never mind, that makes sense. We'll let them attack. And defend. I got confused for a second. I'm like, there's no way I used it in this combat. Okay, there we go. Rashipi says, it's been okay. Got confirmation of Jambas on the documents. Everything went through. I dropped my coffee right as I got home. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're able to damage control, at least whatever it's built on. Yeah, exciting to have a new job. Hopefully it treats you well. I'm just curious, if we look to see how many shiny things we got, how many shinies are we on? We have 4 rainbow shells, so we can make 4 super gear currently. I'm at 11. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Even if it requires like 3 or 4 per use, we're gonna be at like 19 or 20 by the time we're done here. Oh, what are you? Instead of Manta Ray, it's Manta Ray. Okay, that's fine. We can soften him up a little. Fly low. Okay. So at least it's easy to tell when it's been wounded, so that's good. We missed the 94% chat. Roll your eyes. I might need to get like a counter. Every time we whiff like the easiest accuracy shots, makes me so sad. We'll get there though. Okay, there we go. He's all set up. Gotta do some pokes. That was a little greedy, but we got away with it. Nice. Should put him at wounded. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna have a bunch of blue material for later. I guess I could have been doing this a little earlier. We did just get the summons last stream. But I guess starting it now is not the worst time we could go through this. Yeah, Koishepi, if you have any questions, want to talk about anything, the stream is very open on most topics. As long as it's kept PG-13, I'm like, thumbs up. Whatever you want to talk about. I love interacting with the chat. We talk about all sorts of nonsense. If there's any games you're playing or things that are of interest, always welcome to share. Get rid of some of these. Get rid of these. I am very surprised we didn't accidentally crit kill there. I got very greedy with that. If that had crit, I think that would have killed. Yeah, that would have definitely killed. So we're gonna have Burger King work on this guy a little more. And then we're good. So yeah, we'll basically just find an area of matching elements. And even though it seems very counterintuitive, it does take a little bit of time. It does seem to work okay. Super nice to have a good community that's welcoming. Yeah, we have people from all over. Ooh, it's not quite blue element yet. So we mostly play, I guess we're on a break from PSO, but we'd like to play some RPGs. So right now we're taking some chat voted games. Chat voted on the Chrono Trigger series. So we're on the final game that we'll do, because we did Chrono Trigger, Radical Dreamers, and now just kind of cruising through Chrono Cross. There we go, nice and easy. So I guess with all that out of the way, dare I set up for this boss at all? I think we're mostly good. Honestly, I'm wondering if it's worth buffing his accuracy more. Oh, I had a stone mail that was just sitting in here. I guess he could wear it. Actually, is there anything better than silver that he could use? Not really. I guess I'm ready for the boss? Question mark? Yeah, we've been having fun naming characters. We haven't named a character yet, but we will in just a minute, I have a feeling. So I guess we could see how hard this is gonna be. Okay, so the boss hasn't shown up yet, that's fun. The 2 more fights, it looks like. Guess I could go for a quick steal. Just capsules. Ooh, that was good damage. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, hopefully things go well for you, Koishepi, with the new job, whatever it entails, whatever industry. You're welcome to share or not share. It's all up to you. What's a meter? There we go. Good meter build. Get rid of these. Come on. Come on, get wounded. Still not wounded. Not enough damage. I played that too safely there. I could have crit him. This should probably make him kneel. Yeah, I was off by 1 hit. I guess I could go for a power attack here. I don't think it matters. It mattered. Special education, going for work and a click now to work for a school district. Interesting. Do some attacks here. Nice and simple there. Yeah, it's like, I wasn't sure if I ever wanted to be a teacher. There were a couple of professions I considered kind of in the interim between college and where I am now. So I guess there's a kind of a trade-off since I sometimes teach special courses at college. So it's always nice to be able to give back to the community and things like that. Yeah, special education. It's very nice. Hopefully the school district trip isn't too bad. What are these? Oh, that was max greed. I should have been punished for that. I'm surprised I wasn't. Do some basic hits here and there. Doesn't shove stuff and go for work while I go through school for psychology. Ooh, interesting. I'm playing it too safe. Played it too safe. Nice. We'll let them undo themselves right here. Okay, so this should be all the farming I need for this material just to show something off later. Sorry about the slow fights here. We had to do it at some point. I might as well do it now. Dragon's cry could be heard in the distance. Interestingly, it's not in here. So we're gonna fight the black dragon in a moment. Our first dragon of the night. We'll get probably 1 or 2 more dragons in. We did a lot of side questing, to be fair. Unless it's one of those weird things where I just need to leave and come back. No, he didn't come back. Let's go find the black dragon. Oh yeah, speaking of which, he might actually be killable with black magic. I do have it set up for Mothership. So let's take this opportunity to save. I was gonna say, what made you get into psychology out of curiosity? Anything that inspired you in particular? Ooh, can't interact with anything here. What do we need to do? Is the open question. So we cleared out all the monsters. Oh. Duh, I forgot. We gotta do a little warp in here. So it was heard in the distance. It should have said from another world, to be honest with you. If you remember, the black dragon was sleeping in the other worlds. Let's go ahead and go there now. I was thinking that it would appear in the home world, but yeah, I guess I could do this. This is fine. See what Marble has to say about what we did. Saying it's awake. Do you have anything of interest for me to buy? Not really. Magnify just feels like a death sentence unless I'm like really over leveled. I think I really want from this. Probably not. I could try to lower their evasion, I guess. Eagle Eye definitely feels like the best ability in the game so far to me. Makes the melee characters just instantly destroy everything. Really bad time when I was younger. I admired the nurses, therapists, and psychologists that helped me. Sorry to hear that. The initial part, but at least it inspired you. Trying to take good from the bad. Hello, dragon. Black Dragon says, "It hath been a long sleep, and I am still groggy. You shall provide some much-needed exercise." There you go. We gotta exercise the dragon. Yeah, definitely see that. A lot of people, I think, had their guess their aspirations change based off of life events, whether or not they would do something or not. I thought for a while I was going to be a journalist, if not for like the pay and the market and things like that. It's like if only it grew up like 10 years earlier, it would have fit a little better. Because I had a lot of good experiences with a writing teacher. Hello, Black Dragon. Welcome, Murphy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, if he whips this, I'm leaving combat, by the way. Just straight up, I'm leaving. Please grab this, whatever he has. Nice, we got it. Alright, this fight should be hilariously easy compared to the nightmare we fought before. Yeah, you only do 150? Yeah, I don't care about you at all. Ooh, 254? Nice. Do basic heal here. Burger King stealing instead of Hamburglar. We could make him the Hamburglar now. I didn't know he had steal when we named him. I'm also surprised we have so many elements opposite him. And he gave that as a dragon as a game for me. Nice, nice. Well, we're gonna be fighting, I think, 6 of them. There's gotta be 1 for each element. I am really surprised I've been able to build up this much weight on the meter. I mean, if he's not gonna spell cast, I mean, I'm just gonna keep casting white spells, right? Okay. Wait, he missed? He missed? Oh, come on. Oh, game. You're such a tease. Okay, let's make the field basically all white. Will he spam it again? He didn't. I could just go for a damage spell here, honestly. I don't have to do anything too crazy. Alright, that did insane damage. Alright, so he's stopping me from getting a field, which I'm kind of okay with. If he wants to make the field all black as well, I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, I love the game lagging a little. You okay there, game? I'm assuming he's about to just firebomb us with something. Let's witness the unsped up animation. How much is that gonna do? Did okay damage. Again, we fought like basically a super boss earlier, so we're basically just gonna whoop this boss out of existence. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's make it all black element. I think he's crouching now, right? Can't really tell. The only downside with going with this approach is that we don't have a clear sense of what their HP is. I'm kind of sad we don't have like the sight scope or whatever it was from Chrono Trigger. I imagine we have a little bit to go. I'll probably just safety heal right here. We'll let him build up the dark element again. Use Genius. Okay. Gravity Bomb. That's fine. How is that different from Dark Breath? Very similar, I guess, to answer that question. Let's do some basic heals. Put ourselves out of kill range. Just need to see his animation change. So I don't think he's quite wounded yet. Once he's wounded, we'll go for the spell kill, I think. Alright, so he's wounded. Ooh, how much health do I think he has left, though, is the question. We definitely need to heal a little bit here. I think I'm gonna chip him out a little bit. Hopefully this does not kill him. That's 300 less damage we have to do. So now I'm gonna do... Ooh, what can I do that would not kill him? See, this is the question. What can I do to not kill him? I guess I can Genius the other character. That would probably help. Now I just need to do 2 more dark attacks. I really hope this doesn't kill him. I'm gonna be so sad if this kills him. Oh, it actually healed him. That's funny. I see. Now he just has to survive the protagonist, and we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna defend with everybody real quick. Free fall might actually kill Pikmin here, sadly. Yeah, rip Pikmin. Oh. I feel like this is really greedy to go for. I'll try again. Alright, since I already messed this up and it doesn't matter, I can just heal again. This is very dumb and greedy. I don't know why I'm going for this, but I guess we'll try it. So I need to do more black element attacks, but I don't think he could survive me building meter. Pikmin's sadly a liability here. I need a character that can survive a few hits. So he should naturally do 3 attacks. I just have to survive those 3 attacks. Hopefully with Pikmin blocking, he won't take 100 something. If he does, I have to swap. Yeah, I think he took 180. Damn. Oh, I don't think I can kill him with his other ability. That's so sad. Actually, do I have a really basic dark attack that I could use? I do. Maybe this will work. Do I have I have 1 basic dark attack left. I'm gonna go for it. Again, this is very dumb. I should probably not do this, but I'm gonna go for it. So we weakened him a lot. This should, as long as this hits... Oh, wait, but he's gonna heal from it. Oh, that's right. He's gonna heal because it's dark element. Never mind. Not worth going for. I just remembered. Little man looks like an onion. He does indeed. He's our favorite Martian. Oh, he dodged a lot of hits there. Enough playing around. Time to fight him, I guess. I guess I could have done the opposite and done white attacks. I guess I still, in theory, could. Defend a little bit. I think that's gonna get Pikmin killed, though, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think he won't let me do white summons. Oh, Pikmin survived. I'm gonna go for it. Let's see if he lets me do it. Oh, he's got no white spells. Okay, that heal is huge. Now we have enough meter. The question is, can I get 2 spellcasts in a row that are white magic? He does like... Oh, did that really kill him? Aw. No super finish. I was trying to disrespect him with the summon, but I didn't quite get there. So sad. I like that the boss fight's not a boss fight. I'm like, listen, we're gonna live. There's no question about that. I did not have it my way, though, sadly. Strength and magic upgraded. Strength and resistance, I guess, is okay. Strength and agility is okay. We found Grim Reaper. That'll be huge. Oh, thank you for the excitement. Burger King received the Black Relic. There you go, Chad. Now I should have a super death ability. I don't think I have a level 8 slot, though, to use it, sadly. Summon death to wreak doom and destruction to everything. Okay, so we'll have to set up another white attack or something later. So I guess with all this out of the way, we have one of the dragons done. Let's go back to the other world. I believe there's something we can get on the way out, at least. So now, if we remove Fargo, who we no longer need, fortunately, we did get Black Plate, which is pretty strong. So its defense is not the best, but if you remember from Chrono Trigger, it means that we absorb all dark elements. So in theory, we can actually put this on Pikmin and he'll be immune to attacks. So if we had waited a little bit, I could have made the other super boss somewhat challenging by doing this. Or less challenging by doing this. So that was the item I think it wanted you to have in order to defeat the other guy. Which is fine, we don't need it. We'll do it without. Let's go back here. I should be able to get a character now. Though where they are is the big question. So hopefully, chat, you have some names picked out. Because as soon as I go over to the other ship, I believe we'll be able to recruit somebody. Also, I realized I made a mistake. There is somebody I should have brought here. Actually, no, it doesn't matter for this one. Take it back. When I leave this area, I gotta swap out Fargo. Be the other character. Speaking of which... Fargo, you can keep everything you have. I honestly don't care. The only thing I want is your summon. Okay, so you might remember a while ago, there was a character that we assisted, or gave assistance to with Axel. I don't see her in here. That originally got Axel in our party in the other world. We should be able to get her now. I don't think we named her yet. Thank you. Words cannot express how I feel inside. This event has allowed me to see myself differently. Hope to share this feeling with not only humans, but with all living creatures. Thank you for opening my father's eyes to reality. Sure, Marble will thrive with beauty again. When that day comes, I would like to perform there again. No, Axel, I'm the one who needs to give thanks. It is also a manifestation of myself. That's why I'm able to understand her feelings. But I can't keep that feeling bottled up forever. That's what she helped me realize. All thanks to you. Okay, we got a little bonus dialogue there, but let's actually go recruit the character. I believe she is in the main dining area, so we just need to go back in the main ship. I forget what room it's in, though, to be honest with you. Oh, here she is. Good guess. Oh, it's you. Always get like this after a gig, you know. Pretty sad sight, ain't it? A grown woman, moping around like a little girl. I know our gig is just a show, but I do have feelings for him. Anyway, we're on vacation now. Why don't you take me with you? We could decline her permanently. But we'll say have her join your party. There you go, chat. We have Mickey. What would chat like to call the singer/dancer? Yeah, oh boy. Also, chat, sadly I learned I just locked myself out of some items. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Rip. I don't feel like going back for it. Apparently there's an area I could have done before the Dario side quest. But I only just read about it literally right this minute. It wasn't available earlier. So we missed one revive, which kind of sucks, but everything else didn't really matter, to be honest. Like another Mithril Helmet, Mithril Vest, doesn't matter. I'm fine. There's no plot or anything there, it's just there. It's possible that it might still be available to do, we'll see. I'm just gonna put in a joke name for now until chat comes up with something. I wish there were more letters. I was gonna do, hey Mickey, you so fine. It doesn't quite work. There's too much abbreviations. Chat has no idea. Star of Show. Sure, we'll call that character this. Damn, there's no star icon here. That would have been a good opportunity to put that in there. We'll take whatever the chat wants at this point, so we'll just call it that. There we go. We now have Star of Show. Is she any good? Brain is like not finding her. Ooh, that's kind of bad. Damn. Right, chat? That's kind of terrible. Yikes. We'll put her in the party briefly. Big yikes to that for sure. Stats equal not good. What does she even have for abilities? Did she come with anything interesting? Head bopper. Sexy wink. A lusty look that will make any foe go gaga. There you go. Alright, Chad. Let's see if I lock myself out of something or not. Oh, oops. I don't want to quite go there, but that's fine. Actually, did we ever do the homeworld bluffs? I don't think we did. I should eventually do that to say that we did it in this playthrough. I think right now it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see if I messed something up or not. If I did, it's not a big deal. Aw, damn. He is doing something. That's a shame. I did say I would open the doors to all the children who lost their parents during this past struggle. However, this remodeling job is a little too... Yeah, so I missed my opportunity, it seems like. Also, where is that exit zone? That's a shame. I don't think there's a way to get to it from here. We'll double check. Yeah. Oh, slime. Getting trolled by that slime 24/7 for real. Actually, let's use Star of Show's attack since we're here. See what Head Bopper does. Oh, she just jumps on him and spins. Makes sense. These things are actually surprisingly tanky. She did do the Mario. She didn't wave her arms side to side, though. Oh, I can go this way. Wait, can I just go in through this way? Maybe? Right, chat? Like, maybe? Mean... Maybe they forgot you could do this in the guide? Right, chat? Just like, shh, don't tell the guide that I know how to go here? Question mark? I think this will unlock something that I could do. Because all I needed to do was go in the sewers, so I, in theory, should be able to go there. Goodbye, Alphabet. I need you to die. So let's see if I can reach the room that we couldn't go to before. Iron for some reason, sure. That's out of the way. The attack there is unfortunate. Okay, me whiffing those attacks is so sad. I mean, that damage. What was that damage? Holy. He's doing like triple what the next person can do. Okay, so we got some pretty bad level ups there, sadly. So let's see if this takes me to where I want to go. So there's enemies. So if we could get to the other side of this, I can get everything that I'm looking for. And then we can officially say the guy was wrong. Right, chat? Wouldn't you like to say that? Just to disprove a guide that says we can't do this? That's my favorite. Ooh, I love proving information wrong live on stream. That's a Witchity? It's not like a slug or anything, it's just a witchity. Sure, why not? Do these things actually cast any spells? Just curious. Might kill a couple, we'll see. So if I can build up enough meter here, I might actually be able to get the AoE kill. But it relies on them getting a turn, which kind of sucks. Oh, they also cast Dark Element. Okay. It's actually good then. Perfect. So now I know I could just maybe get some Dark Element use here. As long as I don't kill this slug, we should be good. He's gonna die. Unfortunate. I mean, I could still use it for one, but yeah, now it's not worth it. Alright, so our character is officially quote-unquote too strong. Like, I could do it for just one enemy, but that doesn't seem worth it. But now we know that the bats will help charge up the elements, meaning I don't have to graviton. So I guess in the meantime, to help speed it up, let's give her some basic black abilities just to speed it up. We'll do, like, really crappy abilities like Gravity Blow or something that does, like, no damage. If we have any other dark abilities, I'd like to give her a couple. Sure, let's give her Genius. Why not? With all of that in mind, we should be able to go this way, I think, to go back here, unless this got blocked off. So far, it doesn't look like it has been. Area Beyond seems completely blocked off. I go in here, it's locked. Oh, maybe I can't go into where I need to go, because I don't think there's another sewer entrance. Oh, that does suck then. I did miss it. Damn, chat. Unfortunate. I think that's a revive that's in there. If I can get access to the building again, that might still be fine. But yeah, I think we lost it. I was thinking this would let me go up the stairs, and I forgot the steps were like that. Unfortunate. Oh well. They're so weak, I can't even attack and build meter without killing them. Unfortunate. Oh, we got more stat level ups from that? Wait, how much do we gain every time we fight? I thought we were done getting stat level ups. Uh-oh. Have I been missing out on stat increases? Yeah, because I don't think there's anything I could do from here. So we needed to do this to set up the puzzle, but I don't think I could do what I need to do elsewhere. That's unfortunate, because we can't go back up this way, sadly. Oh well, I tried. Stupid slime. I keep thinking I'm gonna dodge it, and then it's like right exactly where I think it's not. I'm gonna run away from this. This enemy is not worth our time. Really? Are they stacked? Oh, they must be stacked on each other. So I can't leave now. Two of them are on top of me. That's unfortunate. At this point, we're just gonna melee things to death and be fine. I think it's actually better to just defend, because this damage is so much higher than everybody else's. It's legitimately not worth sitting through their animation. Like 2 blocks and then I'm at full meter, so that works. And that's faster than watching 7 attacks. Unfortunate. Nothing I could do about that, sadly. I could run now if I really wanted to. You can see comparatively how much slower this is when they attack. They just don't do enough damage. So I wonder why I started getting... How many monsters are in that one spot? Game, please. Please let me out of here, I beg of you. Or chat, like, what is this? There we go. Oh, if that had hit, it would have ended the fight right there. It was a bit unfortunate if it hits us. And animation's very slow. There we go. So at least we got a lot of cure pluses to fill some slots later. So it's possible we might be able to come back here later and get some items. So I'm not too worried about it. I just think we have to wait later in the game, which is kind of annoying. Yes, everything else is sealed here. I'm gonna double check if this opens up again real quick, and then we'll continue onwards. Sorry for pausing. I kinda like this version of the song we're listening to. Yeah, I think I might be locked out, sadly. Oh well. I love the slow-mo running. I don't think there's much I could do here. Oh well. Dario trolled us yet again. Let's see, what else do I want to do? She came with a stone mail for some reason, so I'm absolutely removing that from her. He's not worthy of such an item. Actually, I need to do some fire element building and I guess some light magic. So let's bring in the main party real quick. So I'm thinking what I could do. If there's anything else I really want to do story-wise at the moment. I'm a little sad I did lock myself out. As I said before, they unfortunately did put a disclaimer, but it was like really far in one of the guides. So I didn't see it until just now. Because I did look to see at what events were available, but not that they would lock me out, unfortunately. That's just the Chrono Cross experience. Let's build some meter on Shenron. They should naturally use enough attacks to do it. But we'll weaken them a little bit just to make our life easy. Or they'll just refuse to use fire attacks for some reason, even though they all have them. Okay. And that did an insane amount of damage. Game, please. There we go. I think this should be good enough. Let's witness. Use Red Wolf. I did remove like 200 of their health. Hopefully he's strong enough magically to get the one shot. Okay, much stronger than the other character. Perfect. Pikmin gains strength resistance, magic resistance. Okay. Hit point of magic resistance and magic for Shenron. That's good. Let's get like one more of those and then we'll continue. There's something I still want to do at Marble that we did. If this guy's by himself, I'm just gonna ignore this encounter. If he's with other people, I'll do it. This fight by itself is not worth it. That's a lot of people. Okay, that's kind of worth it. I miss, which kind of sucks. At least our magic damage should be pretty good now. So doing 300 there is pretty huge. Perfect. They don't have that much health, so I'm just gonna hit them a little bit with Shenron to build up some meter. Oh, that almost killed. That would have been bad. They should naturally get me there. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally kill him. Just gonna poke him a little bit. But I think this should be good enough. Let's just assume it is at this point. Our magic score did go up. It already did 380. I'm assuming they have less than 400 health. Yeah, good. That is a lot of ingredients we just got in one try. And Run Jr. got more health. Nice. So now we're only missing... Get some more dark element from something. We need to do earth and wind. That's a little bit of that out of the way. Let's go ahead and bring... briefly back with a Smith's Fish, who definitely carried that other fight, I will say, very heavily. Now if we come back in with her, we should get a special scene. Oh, we have to be in the other world for it. I don't think anything's here yet. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Sorry about that. We have to do that in the other world. Also, I'm sad that we have to do this like every time we want to transition between different places. Oh, it's actually pretty forgiving where I can use it. Let's see what we get now. Now that that whole quest is done, this should have something else happen when we do this. Unbelievable, you pacified the Black Dragon. I just can't believe it. Welcome back, Quashepi. If this is true, then you... Oh, never mind, I don't believe you. Wait. What? Hold on, Chad, are we having another inaccuracy here? What else do we need to do? I already defeated the dragon. Unless there's something I didn't do with the other side quest that I didn't know about. Let's find out, Chad. What did I miss? I thought for sure we were done with the side quest. Unless there's something more to it. I would have thought that saving the village would have been the part that ends the quest, but maybe not. 1 second. Don't need that, don't need that. Not helpful. Also not helpful. One moment. No, they don't comment about what else we have to do. So apparently, we should have been able to get something there. Let me note that we didn't get her ability either. Mermaid saved village. Nothing happened. Question mark? Oh well. So no dialogue there, and I don't think the witch doctor exists. Oh, you know what? Maybe he's in the ship at the other place. Hold on 1 second. I thought he would have been in Marble. Unless he's supposed to move there eventually and it didn't happen. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to the ship, make sure I didn't miss like a dialogue trigger. Because we already talked to Axel, but I guess in theory I could talk to Fargo and the demi-humans to see if that triggers anything else. It could just be like one of those silly things, like we didn't trip a plot flag or something. Even though we defeated the boss already. Let's go back over here, see what they have to say. Because we know that all the demi-humans were working on the boat, so it's possible we have to tell them that they should go back to their town. Let's see if that happens. I think they're all on the bottom floor, if I remember correctly. Shouldn't be at the inn. It could be in here for the magic show. Oh. Let's go deeper then. We'll find them eventually. Can I draw me something? Sure, if you want to draw something for me. That's all up to you. Let's go climb the ladder a little bit. I don't see the other people on board the ship. There's something else I have to do. I actually don't have a channel mascot or an OC. Eventually I was thinking of getting one for the channel. So we just have a very basic icon I made in like 20 minutes. But eventually I should probably get one updated. We also need something for like the subscriber badges. I've been slacking on both those accounts for sure. Yeah, I don't see them on the boat anymore, so it's possible they did leave. Just surprised we don't see them over there. Glad you like it. I was gonna say, the pig pattern was the hard part. Everything else pretty straightforward. Actually, I should talk to Fargo once. Oh, wait, where is Fargo? Wait, where is he? Normally he's in here. Did he go to the gamble hall or something? No, he's not in here either. Weird. Oh, actually, chat, while we're here, I wanted to test something. Remember this minigame we absolutely cheated on? Is there a different way to cheat this? Hold on, chat, let's witness. Oh, you can't do it in here. I actually got that legitimately. Curiosity. If I do this... Oh, is it disabled in that room? Oh, they disabled it in the room. Oh, they thought about cheating. We have the ability to speed up and slow down time. I was curious if there's another way to cheat that minigame. We found a nice little pause trick that let us just absolutely run wild on that gambling hall. Poor gambling hall. We're like, oh, it's just easy. Spin the best result 10 times in a row and you win. Nothing we could do in here currently. So nobody's back yet, which is interesting. So we might have to revisit this place later. But as I said before, I'm pretty sure we did everything. We talked to Axel. We talked to other people. Maybe time just has to pass. Maybe it's after we get more of the other characters. We'll see what we need to do. So I guess at this point I have an open world as to where I should be able to go next. We can't go to the Dead Sea Ruins. We already went to the Isle of the Damned. We don't have what we need for Hermit's Hideaway. We could, I guess, in theory, go to the Earth Dragon Shrine. Oh yeah, speaking of which, are they done with their little excavation? Let's check right now. Our investigation is finally underway, thanks to you, of course. We're able to move that thing you were worried about. All it took was some explosives to clear the path. Okay, so I think that means we could go deeper in. That's good news for us. Okay, so what we should be able to do, since I don't need to play as the mermaid right now, we should be able to get a lot of earth element stuff for later. I need a green character who isn't terrible. Oh boy, that's kind of I'm looking at the group. This is a tall order. We have nothing but terrible green characters. Let's swap some characters out to get some stats. Guess I could bring in belts. Actually, I don't need radius. Belt should suffice, and then we just need to give other people some stats. Pardon me while I go check our stat upgrades real quick. I think it's important to just level our other characters just like a teeny tiny bit. Just because I think we are kind of far behind with stats on some of our characters. But that's fine. At least her AoE attack should just kill both of them. That's a pretty quick check. Ooh, don't like those stat increases. Is there something faster we could kill? Maybe it was this one. I want something I could just one-shot for the very easy stat up increase. This might be it. Find out. Pretty much. Okay. If we make the protagonist attack first, we should be able to get the insta-kill there. Alright, so we're gonna do one more battle with them, and then we'll sub them out. I like how there's like a cooldown on the encounters. I think they knew you would have used this for fast leveling. Oh, the door thing. Remember the door thing. Too bad we do like 1,000,000 damage. It's like I don't care about that. I do like that doing the easy encounters still levels you. I'm not really seeing any impressive level ups. Move to a new pair of characters. We'll do you and you. At least we get to hear different songs of the game as I check it out real quick. But he should basically just one-shot everything. Our protagonist is like insanely broken, as you can see. We got his best weapon, and he's clearly better than every other character. Oh, she didn't get magic up? That's kind of unfortunate. Nice. We did manage to heal her, though, which might help in the future. Nice. He whiffed his attacks, that's unfortunate. That is an interesting looking sword. It looks more like an anchor. I'm not seeing anything of interest there, so that's a fast level up. Nothing interesting there. Do these two together real quick. We're not gonna level every character, just the ones that have like promise of stats. So of like the 14 character, or of the 20-something characters, we're gonna level like 10. Not that many. And given that it only takes like this to level them, it shouldn't take too long. Because these characters have a lot of potential. Speaking of potential, Siegfried getting a +1 there is actually really huge for us. So if we can, I'd like to see another stat growth like that. Yeah, you can see we're just legit one-shotting. We missed the 90%. Thank you for the offer, Koishepi. I'll have to think about it, but more than welcome to reach out to me. I think if you join the Discord, we could always chat. I am looking for some potentially updates, whether it be emotes or general things. Oh, I feel really bad for that monster. We just slammed him. Alright, so we're done with that level up. That took like, what, not even a minute? It's fine. Done with those. These characters are terrible. Fargo, I think, is worth leveling, because we're going to be forced to use him. So I think every single time we go to fight a dragon, we need him, unfortunately. Unless we just don't want to get the elemental plates, which are extremely powerful. I think we're going to be forced to use them. So I probably shouldn't level him here, because we're going to be forced to use him anyway. Jenkins getting stat up is nice. Alright, so let's do... I think we're almost done with leveling people. There's only 2 more sets of people that I want to level. Move on. Is any possible chance we could squeeze out a +1 magic is kind of huge. It's the difference between us doing like 170 damage and like 300 plus with just a few points. Strength ups are nice, but not super needed. Like, strength up there is fine. Ooh, that is a beautiful level up. I wish we had that in the fight where we were fighting Dario. That is a fantastic level up for Miss Fish. I might see if she could get one more, honestly. Because I think her damage is okay, but her magic damage is just oppressively good. That's a lot of enemies. I'm actually going to build enough meter to use a spell. Kind of silly. Oh, protagonist. Even when you're using magic, you still one-shot everything. Alright, so nothing else to do there. Is there anybody else even vaguely worth leveling? We have Pip left, and I guess Grobik. If Grobik can get more strength ups, he might be worth using. And we're almost done with the level ups, and then we're gonna go to the other dungeon, and that'll probably be our last dungeon of the night. It's a little sad I locked myself out of a revive. That was like the only item I would have cared about if we lost it, but whatever. I guess we could just get good, as it were. Pip with the strength up, Grobik with magic up. That was also kind of a disappointing level up. I'm gonna fight one more time with Pip, because I feel like Pip is probably the furthest behind in terms of level ups. So we are squeezing like a little more stat-wise out of him, but nothing too crazy. Is there anybody else worth leveling? I don't think so. Yeah, Cha-Cha Slide is terrible. Mr. Smithy is terrible. Star of Show is terrible. Like, I could technically bring her, but it's just... She's the same magic as Prune, who we also don't use. And just way worse strength than Pikmin. I'm gonna make sure Pikmin got experience, and I guess we'll move on. We'll do this battle real quick. So I guess while we go through the Earth dungeon, ironically, I guess I'm going to use Earth magic to kill them. Normally we would do opposite elements, but since we need a lot of materials for later, I might as well just match them so they could save me some time. I'm just making sure chat's favorite characters got some experience. Nice. So we're gonna bring in belts for magic, and then we need to bring in Burger King for stealing. Proceed. Let's see. So we can't get the super rainbow shell stuff yet anyway, but we can proceed further into the dungeon. Oh. This person's not normally here. What does he have to say? I hate having to go through the quicksand to get here. Every time you do, you get sand in your mouth. Okay. Where are all the monsters? Okay, I was gonna say, the monsters better not be all gone. Hopefully this enemy has some things with him. We'll find out, though. Please don't be by yourself. By yourself. I actually killed the enemy so fast it never had the ability to use its bomb. And we are much stronger than we were when we first came here. Oh, we can fight this thing now. Interesting. I'm scared to attack with the other character. Can we do anything interesting with this? Can we do like a... We have some yellows to set up for it. I'll weaken them a little bit, and then I'll do low res on him. I'm going to use a turn yellow on me, just to waste spells. Great, so they're gonna assist me here. So I just need to make sure Rock Roach is weaker, and we should be good. Perfect, so they set up for my ability. I just need to wound you a little bit. So he just took like 1,000,000 damage. How about you? How much can you take? Alright, let's see if this is good enough. We wound them pretty severely. Oh, I didn't equip it. Oh, I'm dumb. I set up for the ability, didn't use it. Let's use Sun Shower as a basic idea to see how much we do, though. So that would have killed both of them. Okay. So we don't need to put them in the wounded state. We do enough damage. My bad. I got ahead of myself on that one. But that means if we equip Golem here, be good to go. We don't have many really good Earth spells, sadly. We might have some Earthquakes somewhere, but I don't know where they are. Ultra Bolt is actually pretty good. I might get rid of Upheaval for that. Sun Shower is a pretty good finish. We have Thunderstorm, which is really good. Might just give him a generic heal ability, because honestly, we've seen how broken healing is in this game. Having more access to healing just means that we could just survive anything. See the monster over there sitting as a rock? It's called a Rock Roach. Won't attack you as long as you don't approach it. It's pretty much harmless. But I tell you, that thing must weigh a ton. Explosives have just barely enough power to blow it away. By the way, I was the one who blasted that one. It's actually my special explosives that did the trick. I'm gonna give you some of my explosives. They pack a real punch. Sure, they'll come in handy. Sure. There's one thing I have to warn you. You can only blast the ones that are just sitting there. Not that any are moving about or coming towards you to attack. But hey, I guarantee you'll have a blast with these. Oh, and stay clear of the shockwaves from the blast. Here you go, put them to good use. Okay. Can I blow him up? Am I just allowed to do this? No. We might have to fight the thing and then blow it up, maybe. We do have new areas to explore, which is nice. Denadrite, which is good. I actually need that. I can do that to move him there. Whoa, you scared me. Don't creep up on me like that. I'm studying this thing's behavior right now. Just keep quiet and don't bother me. Let's see when you hear the results. No, that's fine. I think we fight him and then use explosives. I think we can launch him into the other pit. Assuming that's what it'll let us do. I'm not gonna lie. That damage was kind of silly. He might actually be almost dead. I attack the other one. These enemies should naturally build up Earth Meter, and then hopefully I could kill them with Earth spells for something later. Yeah, that was decent damage. Ooh, I don't want to... I was going to pillage, and I realized that'd probably be a mistake. Alright, so he's squinting, so he's almost dead. How about this one? Good enough. Oh, I need them to do one more spell. No, don't do that. Hopefully that's not gonna... I don't think that'll capture our summon, hopefully. That is kind of annoying that they did that. Okay, that's fine. Use Golem now. Hello, Giant Golem. Just steps on them. Nice. This should just be an insta-kill. That damage was very high. Given that they're resistant to the element we use, the fact that it still did that much is very silly. So I should be able to do this, right? Oh, you won't let me put explosives now? That's unfortunate. Maybe if the 3 sand jets combine their forces in one spot. Create one powerful sand boil. That's just my theory, but I still need to think of a way to fill up the sand jets. Okay. So we now know what the plot is to advance the dungeon. So I was thinking we could hit it and then it would not do anything. Fine, we'll let him talk. Oh, we just push it rather than do it. Okay, so I had the right idea. I thought we had to move it with explosives. We could just attack it directly. Okay. It's already moved the other one out of the way. On the plus side, that means that I should be able to just kill this creature pretty easy. So we'll go for another golem kill, since these things will automatically give us what we need. And I'll attack with Burger King a little bit here, just to wound it more. There we go. Do I have any yellow elements? I do. I could speed this up a little bit at least. So hopefully with our spell damage, this should just one-shot again. So we did have them a little wounded. Hopefully this wasn't too greedy. Okay, good. So I don't think we need more than 5 of any given element, so we're already in a pretty good place. Yeah, let's push it. There we go. So we just need 1 more. So the question is... Oh, there's the ladder. I just need to fight that one over there. I think this one we just need to strike it, or possibly just explosive it now. Okay, didn't let me use explosive, so I'll fight it first. Then I'll try explosive. So I'm hoping by the time I get abilities back with Lynx, this should just be able to kill the other thing. That is some good damage. All I need him to do is cast 1 spell, and then we're good. I did not give him a single yellow element. I failed my job. I had 1 job. This'll work. Okay, so once we do this, we should be able to steal with the other character. I'm liking our health. So we should be pretty much good to go. Sadly, I don't need any of the money from this. That is a little bit of a waste. Now, I'll be able to push it the rest of the way in. Let's stand here. A little save here. I'm gonna say, when was the last time I did an alternate save? I don't think for quite some time. Unfortunately. Yeah, I was just curious if I end up going backwards, but our last save was like really, really long ago. Damn, I should have made another save. In fact, what I'm gonna do... Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay. In case I want to go back later. Looks like it's a dead end. Could this be a natural cavern of some sort? It doesn't seem like a ruin. There's no point staying here. There's absolutely nothing. Or is there, chat? Thou who art bound by fate, what power dost thou seek? There we go. That's a... Is that a dragon? Does it even have wings? The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is thou you seek? I'm gonna say the dragon god's blessing. Does thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Does thou seek to break the chains of fate? A son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials. Okay. Don't think I'm that worried. I was gonna say, if this is a 1v1, I still think I could do it. Yeah, let's build some meter. Hopefully we could get a nice steal here, and then we'll move on. On Earth Dragon, give me something good. What'd you give us? Yellow plate, excellent. Well then, Yellow Dragon, I give you permission to die. Over 400 damage. I haven't even done anything crazy yet. What is that? Guess I'll just strengthen on him. I mean, he's already hitting for so much damage, but what if more? Do I have Eagle Eye? Oh, I could put Eagle Eye on him? That's disgusting. Let me do some basic attacks here. Yeah, that's still not going to cause me to heal. That doesn't do enough. Also, did I accidentally put strength? No, that should be fine. It's weird because Lynx is in the middle, but Lynx is on the far left there. I got confused who had what there for a second. This should be good enough. Oh my. Holy chat, he did like 900 damage. That is like actual insanity. Well, I guess this fight's almost over. Is this boss even gonna do anything before I murder it? I mean, I guess I could heal just to see if I could do things. So he's just letting me build the green element? Wow, this is definitely the easiest boss. So if I had a green character, it would have actually been over here. I'll defend. A little more meter. I think he might actually, unironically, just straight up die to Lynx right here. He's getting hard bullied. Chat, this character is so overpowered. Holy, is he dead? He's just getting slapped by Lynx repeatedly. Yeah, wow, that did actually kill him. Wow, chat, GG.
Dead already?
Definitely dead already. Holy, he got hard bullied. My damage was so high. Strength and magic? Oh, chat, listen, he didn't need a buff. Like, was his victory not convincing enough? Like, I don't think he needs the stat raise. Belt only got health. That kind of sucks. Burger King also only got health. That really sucks. Thunder Snake, nice.
This is the Reaper's power.
It's indeed the Reaper's power. Give me 1 second. Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. You certainly didn't have a prayer against our damage. Unfortunate. Lynx has been bestowed the yellow relic. I too shall watch over thy fate, how thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death. Hmm. Alright, so we beat him pretty senseless. Honestly, no words. He just got absolutely dumpstered. Hmm. Made it up, but how are we supposed to get back down? Shake our head. Maybe if we dumped down just like we did before. Yes. Alright, so that's a little shortcut out of this room. However, I'm not done bodying these people. Hold on. Alright, chat, hold on. We just got a star level. I might as well see if we actually got any good level ups. Oh, we're gonna let him get a turn? Oh, that's not good. Oh, good. He did get a turn. Thank you. I'm like, don't make me actually deal with the enemy. Health, 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 whatever. So apparently the way the stats kind of work is that the game will try to force me to be within a certain range of stats over time. So in theory, I technically don't have to do a lot of the mini level ups, but the mini level ups help me determine whether or not I can push to a higher stat. So eventually it's going to rubber band my stats really hard if I don't do that. It's not necessarily going to mean I'm going to hit max stats if I don't do it. And in fact, there's apparently a lot of levels once you start getting at the high star levels where you don't want to get mini level ups at all. It's kind of awkward and weird. Or whatever. I don't think we'll go for max stats. At most, we might do like a new game plus just to see other things. So at some point, I can go revisit that one area we missed. Not the end of the world. But essentially, it rolls like a random number every time we go to level up, and if it rolls high, we have a good chance of leveling up twice. And the mini level ups just add little fractions to what we rolled. So if it needs to round up to a whole number, we might get like 0.1 on a level up or 0.2. But again, it's like, it's neat, I guess, but ultimately there's nothing I really want to manipulate from it. Alright, so he still doesn't want to give us anything. Is there anything that's just like a small little dungeon all by itself that does not involve any kind of craziness? It would be nice if we managed to get like some other minor upgrades. I'm just double checking if there's anything else we could do that is not plot related. I don't think there's anything we could do there. We can't go this way. I could go back to Goldove. There's nothing I could do here yet, but I could use the shopkeeper, maybe. We don't need anything here. Everything should just be a downgrade. I don't have a stone sword at all. I should probably purchase that, actually. Get a gun, sure. I'm just looking to see what characters we'd reasonably use for an upgrade. Almost everybody else has granite gloves. I could buy one for Pip. We'll save the rest of our money for super equipment. I don't think anything else matters. The worst thing that happens is we just deconstruct it later. We're using shockwave gun like a decent amount, although that lowers our accuracy. I don't think I like that then. Yeah, he needs as much accuracy as possible in his other attack. That's fine. Yeah, Grobik's okay. Don't need anything from them. Hickman's plasma pistol, I think, is better than everything. Okay. So we went here already, we cleared those, don't need to worry about that whatsoever. Could go back to... Eventually we need to do something at the Pyre Shore, but we're not in a rush for it. I could check very briefly to see if there's something we could do at the swamp. Because if you remember, we got the flute earlier, but couldn't do anything with it. I wonder if a character is here now. Let's just check real quick. We do need it for later, if nothing else. Speaking of which... Bubba Biba says, "How'd you get that flute? It Biba handed down in Biba family. It Biba mine too. Biba ba ba. Why you Biba live? What happened to Wigapede? Bring shame to Biba family if we always Biba defeated. Time for vengeance. Biba Biba." Alright, chat. Time to murder the Bibas. I don't know how much we're about to do to him. Let's find out. Oh, he's almost dead. Leave it to Biba. Biba call friend. Sure. Summon your friends. I don't really care. Right, chat? The more for me to abuse. All I need to do is build up some yellow element. I can one-shot the boss. I think I'm okay with that. Right, chat? I see this as abusable. Abusable. I said abusable. Oops. I got beebled. Oh, I killed one by accident. Damn. They're so weak. This seems like a good opportunity to get Earth Element before we go too much further. They just need one more yellow spell and then they die. 3 materials is still pretty good. As long as I don't accidentally kill them here, we should be good. Viva la Revolution. Okay. We're almost done here. I just need to do like one more attack. Need a really basic ability, so I'm gonna use turn yellow on myself again. By the time I can attack again, I should have enough meter to continue. Perfect. Let's go ahead and kill them with Golem. I just need to do one more attack here, I think. There's no way this will not one-shot. It does insane damage. Let alone against these joke enemies. Rip the enemies. Hey Biba, sorry. Here I give you this. Please forgive Biba. This Biba ancient fruit found in ancient ground. You'll Biba able to tame Wingapede with this. All you have to do now is blow the Biba flute. That Biba the truth. You blow the flute further down the branch where my friend Biba's standing. You'll Biba able? What a weird phrase. To ride Wingapede to ancient ground. Okay, receive the ancient fruit. Like how the enemy has to wait for the song to end. I wish you the best of luck. Goodbye, Biba. Alright, so I think we got what we needed to come for. We could take that now if I want to. The problem is that we have a lot of characters that just need some quick stats. So we might do that off stream just to get them some stuff. If there's anything else I want to do for now. We'll hold off on doing that one until later. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we could clean up. Oh, there's one more thing I could think to clean up that I don't think we did in this playthrough. And then we'll continue with more dragons next time. I did recall, I don't think we went here in the home world because we had the option to come here by boat before. Actually, before I do that, I want to swap party members just to get a chance at some stat ups. Give 2 Pippin Pikmin in the party. That should be good enough. So I don't think we went here with these characters. The chest should still be here, unless I came back here and forgot that we did this. I don't see the chest, actually. Maybe we did come back. I thought we went to the other worlds version. Unless we just did the home worlds version. In which case, let's go investigate the other one real quick. Just to make sure we grabbed everything there. I don't think we did that. I know I went to 1 out of the 2. I forget if we did 2 out of 2. Either way, we'll do a quick check. Look at us go. Yeah, a little unfortunate that the, they should probably put big warnings before you go into the split paths if one of the split paths will end up locking us out. They listed the other one as like one of the final events to do, but didn't really explain why. One of the guides did not explain why. The other one did, but it was after the point at which you're at the point of no return. So not very useful there, sadly. So a little sad that that happened, but whatever. Yeah, okay. This is the place we did not get the chest from, because we did not go back here. On the plus side, we should be able to get quite a bit here. The items are probably not worth it, but at least we could say we grabbed them in this playthrough. I got greedy. I forgot how slow it is when you don't have double time. Speaking of which, game please. Jesus, grab it. There we go. Okay, so we could get that on the way back. I'm not worried about that. We kill this enemy now because we have to kill them anyway. And then what we could do is... Oh, that's unfortunate. Get the treasure chest on the far left. And we should be good to go. Oh, only health ups. That's disappointing. Meteorite. Okay, that would have been useful earlier. Let me grab this just in case. I did see the enemy respawn there, which is kind of unfortunate. Also, I just realized, I thought I took the left path. I already took the right path. I'm gonna have to go back up there. Oh, that's a good level up. So with the little bonus little percentages by doing another battle, we managed to get a strength up on Lynx, which is good. Pikmin's strength is up, that's huge. Pip getting strength and magic resistance, also pretty good. So we're gonna check this enemy out real quick. So that mini level up was worth it. Indeed, remote battery. Pikmin grows ever stronger. As long as they constantly get 1 strength every level up, I think they'll be useful. Magic is kind of like the little bit extra. Let's do this, so I can get the other chest, and then we'll proceed going the correct way. Photon Ray is absolutely garbage at this point, but hey. Doesn't really matter. Ooh, barely got through that. So I think that, I don't know what the limit is on the mini level ups. That I didn't understand, if it was like 3 fights or 5 fights. I'll have to reread the little update that was on there. I think what they had was accurate. Because we saw that I got hit points at first, but then fighting again gave us stats. So we know that we're getting like little increments every time we fight. So in theory, when we get our first level up the game, it's possible to get 2 strength, for example, on our level up instead of 1. But as I said before, it's gonna basically slingshot us in the right direction no matter what. If I end up really far behind, I can try to correct it with mini level ups, I think is the intent of the game. I'm really surprised I fit through that. Trappable freefall is actually not the worst thing in the world to receive, honestly. So I don't think this will take us where we need to go, sadly, in the manner, but at least we'll be in a place I could leave. I'm gonna do this just to add more white elements for Pip to see. Try to level up him a little more towards Angel. Since we've already been spamming white spells, I might as well just commit. Worst thing that happens is I could just change it later. It doesn't really matter. I was gonna say, I don't think that actually leads anywhere. Alright, so we can hop across here. But I think it's just going to take us at the back of the building, which is not useful. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of which, does this guy have anything to do? No. I was curious if there's another dragon feeding minigame, but I don't think there is, sadly. Hmm. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that for now. Are you really not gonna let me leave? Are you gonna make me go through the sewers again? Are you kidding me? Chrono Cross, please. I took the alternate route here. Why am I not allowed to do this? Can I at least go back the way I came? No. Ah, big sigh, chat. Big sigh. I gotta go through the long dungeon. Because they don't open the gate for you for some reason, even though I'm already inside. If anything, you think they'd want me to get out. There are 2 slimes that drop down. That is so unfortunate. Well, we're gonna be playing a bit longer as I try to escape this. Plus side, getting a cap that gives us immunity to ailments is not the worst thing ever to receive at this point in the game. But yeah, for sure, we don't need to fight any more of these. Although if they're stacked like that, there's nothing I can do. I have to fight them. Because they're just going to alternate on who gets me into combat, sadly. I'd like to avoid some combat now, please. Thank you. Look at us go. Ooh. Dodged, dodged, dodged. Nice. No combat. Ooh, that sucks. They're all at the exit. No. No, you're the worst spot. I hate you. Why did they all go to the exit? There's nothing I can do about that. It's either just kill them or wait a million years. I don't think that's gonna happen. And then they might see me walking back anyway, so there's no real point to waiting there. Sadly, these enemies are just not worth killing. What did I even get stuck on? That was weird. I was holding downwards. Maybe I had to hold slightly down right or something. It's so rare I come backwards out of this path. Let's see. I'm assuming down right is where I need to go. Let's find out. Oh. Oh, I just got invisible wall janked. Oh, okay. Right, chat? Wait a minute. Whoa. The real path. What is this invisible wall? Chrono Cross, listen. That's not okay. Why is the invisible wall so big at the exit? Holy.
This one is special.
You all witnessed that. That was something. Chrono Cross, please. I thought I was going the wrong way, but no, the invisible wall was like, you know what? We're gonna give you a hug. There's no escape from me. Yeah, they needed to clean up that a little bit better, I would say. Like, I understand it doesn't want me to go out of bounds, quote unquote, but please. You can do a little better than that. Like, considering how many annoying objects there are in this area. It's okay to let me step on some things, it'll be fine. Okay, I managed to skip some of the fights at least. But what a journey to get here. So I guess from that standpoint, I can check real quick if there's anything in this shop, but I think we'll take a break here. I will use that inn to get our star ranks back, since I think we're down to half. Invisible walls are definitely the true final boss. They're impossible. More heals. More recovers for sure. don't think anything else in here matters. Yeah, Earth sadly has no AoEs outside of high-level spells, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I could probably get more Ice Blasts. Or green attacks. Okay. So we have some good filler for future characters. We basically negated all the money that we earned this session, but we now have a lot of bonus materials for next session, which is kind of important. So I sped that up so much I cut the song off. Poor game. Okay, so let's make a save here. Yeah, I don't even have a save even remotely close to what we were doing. This is back when we had Kid. Like, that's how long ago our other save file was. It's so unfortunate. Oh well. I'll just have to live without the revival, I think, in this playthrough. As long as I don't miss any characters, I'm good. I want to try to get us all the level 7 techs and everything else. Revive is not the end of the world. I think we've technically already seen the dungeons, so not the end of the world there either, because we went through it in the other world, we just didn't do it in the home world, sadly. But I think next time we're going to defeat probably the remaining 4 dragons. There's not really anything else to do side quest-wise that I'm aware of. I think we cleared out everything. So we're going to hopefully get access to new abilities and see where it goes from there. Don't think there's too much else we could do in terms of optionals. Let's close this. I think from the standpoint of the remainder of the game, I don't think there's actually too much left. Once we get the dragons out of the way, we're pretty much in the home stretch of the game. That'll be nice to get to that point, for sure. We'll probably do some of the bonus bosses. I don't know how viable they are to do, but we'll try them. So we did one of them already with Dario, but there's a few more that we can still do. But it requires being a lot further along in the plot, sadly. Actually... Actually, chat. Changed my mind. I want to do one thing. I was going to end there, but then I'm like, you know what? We could see what the optional boss is like right now. How bad can it be? I imagine it's nearly impossible to do. So it involves us defeating the Earth Dragon, which we already did. We do have the yellow plate, so in theory, I should be able to beat this boss. Allegedly. I have a feeling everybody in our party is going to die. We're just going to state that up front, but maybe we have enough abilities to win. Also, wait a minute. Wait, did I lock us out of our boat? How does that work? Did I just come here and come out? Will it come back to us? Wait, how do I reach our boat? Wait. Question. If I reload... I'm like, question mark? Does that put the boat in range? So, we couldn't go back down to the bluffs. It didn't let me. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, how do you... Wait, we've never had this scenario before. Why didn't the boat reset? Okay, we have a new mystery. Hold on, this is now more interesting to me. How do we get out of this scenario? I guess I have to bring belts. Normally the boat just kind of relocates itself over time. Was there a way to go back the way that we came? Did I just not find the magical interaction box? If so, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, right? We can't climb out of here. What? Oh, there's one specific spot on the wall you can interact with it again. Oh, I see how it is. That's some shenanigans right there. So it puts us further down the path, but that's not where we actually go to leave. Whatever. Alright, let's see how impossible this other fight is. Right, the magic resistance on belts is actually huge. I don't think it'll matter for the bonus boss. That is so silly, the boat doesn't move after you sleep and do that other stuff. Holy. I mean, I guess good to know. I think that's the first time we've ever had to do that. Normally, plot events will move the boat, and we don't have to worry about the boat, but that time we had nothing to advance the plot. Okay, curiosity. If we now go here, just to get a little taste, how hard is this bonus boss? We're gonna go exactly the same way we did before. I probably want to do... Instead of belts, we need to swap belts out, actually. I don't want to go to the final chamber and do this. I think we need belts out early. That gives you a sprain whenever you use that. Are you serious? Is that why we got the status ailments? It's because I fell from a height? That is so rude. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Wow. Forced status ailments, chat. Shake your head on that one. Actually getting trolled. I mean, I have things to get rid of it, fortunately. That's kind of annoying. I guess I could teach the people the revenge spell so I can cure it, technically. Hopefully this does not cause the sprain, correct? Yeah, that doesn't. So what we're gonna do is we're going to shove them into the hole, which we should now be able to do because we learned how to do it in the other place. So we were able to go through here before, but I don't think we knew how to push them. Or actually, those holes aren't even there. We don't even need to do that. Disregard. So now what's here for us? Seemingly nothing. We'll do a quick save. Let's see what happens. We got a cutscene. Looks like the dragon doesn't exist in this world. But Burger King, what's that thing up there on the ledge? Nickbane don't think we have ever seen a monster like that before. Here we go, chat. Let those who disturb the peace of the land be punished. It's coming down! So... this thing is known as the Cryo Sphinx. It will give us riddles, which we could try to solve. And we could defeat it without ever technically solving it. But in order to do so, we have to survive its attacks. With me this, I am Cryo Sphinx, and thou hast trespassed on my domain. Why must thou turmoil unto this land bring? The turmoil I bring unto thee. Depending on how they meet this trial, thou may be allowed to leave this place alive. This be an island with no man hath visited for aeons. The Cryo Sphinx has grown quite bored. Thou possess the courage to match thy wits to mine. Thy sins might be forgiven when thou answer correctly my 6 questions. Now riddle me this. Oh no, it's the Riddler, chat. Yeah, you're gonna riddle him. Riddle him full of holes. Quidus, quidnam tu hominis es. What? Thou sayest thou cannot answer my question. Male factum. And what have I to do with thee? Be gone from my sight. Abi in melem rem. Whatever, I don't really care what you say. Yeah, we're just gonna beat him up a little bit. We're gonna put Eagle Eye on so I can just steal immediately. of damage. So he's got an Earthquake. Will we survive this to steal is the question. Hopefully we survive it to steal. Wait. Wait, didn't I put the... Wait, didn't I put the Thunder Plate on? Why am I taking damage from this? Hello? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Didn't I put that on before the battle? I mean, I'm gonna game over there because I thought it was on. Yeah. I'm so lost. Does it not absorb in this game? Did I get cheated? I'm confused. I was like 100% sure I put that on before I came here. Did I like open the menu and not equip it? Okay, I just didn't equip it. I was like, I swear I opened the menu to do that earlier. Okay, we should be fine. Alright, so we need Fargo to steal immediately. Everybody else is gonna die. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. This thing is supposed to be beaten, I think, in like a New Game Plus setting. And, like, you're supposed to solve it normally the first time you play, but the second time it's like a super secret boss. So I'm just curious how doable this is. We have the best weapon in the game. We need Burger King to attack a little bit first. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we should be able to steal from him. I just want to see what he has. All he had was Denadrite? That's it? I don't know about that, chat. Yeah, so you see it does more damage than we can take. I guess I should have taken something to become immune to Sprain. But I don't think he can kill me, so I don't think it really matters. Unless he melees for a lot. Like an okay amount. So we might be able to deal with this boss. We'll see. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Okay, maybe we can't beat this boss yet. Unless he spams spells, then it's like healing us. See, like, normally this would be death. On the plus side, we could farm him for Earthquakes. I was complaining that we didn't get any trappable elements. I guess I could strengthen ourselves. I mean, he can't kill us as long as he only spams spells, so we should be able to cheese this fight, in theory. So he could cast whatever spells he wants. I don't think it matters. Again, normally this would just be an instant game over, but I don't really care about that. I blocked at the perfect time. If he attacks again here, we die. But I guess I can heal. No downside to this, I guess. Okay. Is he really not going to cast any more spells? I think I'm dead here. There we go. He was just trolling. He has a lot of health, but we also do a lot of damage. So in theory, this is doable. So yeah, yellow plate does make this doable. So we basically just need to figure out when he's gonna melee and then just block at that time. Good timing. Good timing. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we now know he triple attacks. This will heal me and save me the ability, or save me the need to heal again. That whiff, though, is painful. So I think we've more or less figured out his pattern. So after he does his little thunderstorm spam and he starts alternating, he becomes vulnerable afterwards. So if I see Thunderstorm, I can just block if I'm not sure. Yeah, like now I think he's gonna potentially go into the oops all melee. I'll still do some attacks on him though. Oh, or he'll just triple hit me and kill me. So that might be doable? Maybe? Maybe. We're definitely not intended to beat him by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I think we just need more defense. I don't even think I need damage. If we could just guarantee he can't kill me on a triple hit, I think it's GG for him. So we're already immune to his spells. Now my question is, does Imbecile impact how much, or not Imbecile, does Sprain impact how much damage we take? Just curious. I actually don't know what that status ailment does in combat. It's only come up like once. In battle, reduces physical damage dealt by the character by 25%. Oh, so if I just make myself immune to it, right? Should be able to do that. I think Pikmin has what I need. So we could do that, potentially. Oh, I didn't sort it properly. That's really awkward. Geez, where is it in here? Alright, so now I'm immune to that. That's step one. Now the other thing is just increase my defense slightly, and then I don't die to him. I just wear a Mithril helmet. Maybe? And then what I could do to survive is I could build him up specifically to counter this boss. So I could do definitely some strength ups, basically across the board so I don't die. And then I could also pair it with weaken. And then maybe we're fine. I shouldn't need to heal pretty much ever if I do this correctly. In fact, I could just get rid of all these, funny enough. There's no point to using spells on him for the most part. It's just going to be a long brawl, I think, with him. I could get some higher level heals if I'm really worried. Because we basically just need to go to full health. Like, we're either at full health or we die. There's nothing really in between. Don't mind some damaging spells to try to finish it off at the higher end. A Cure Plus. Yeah, mostly just looking to survive. Don't really need Genius here. The heal here is too weak. A weaken here would still be better. Should probably make us survive. I don't really need Diminish at all. Could replace this with the Heal All, maybe? Or a Cure Plus. Cure Plus is probably better. So yeah, we have some attack spells, but more importantly, we have debuffs. I might be able to get a debuff on him with this character, maybe? Before he dies. Let's not worry about it. I'll save once, just to make sure the autosave triggers like that, and then we should be good. I'll just reload the autosave. So I think we could do it, as long as he still has the yellow plate equipped, which I hope he does. I think I resave with it on. So I think we could kill this boss right now, even though we should not normally be able to. So we just have to survive his triple attacks. Yeah, that's fine. Did he really miss? Oh my gosh. Well, let's see if I wore my yellow plate or not. I did. Oh well. I mean, he only had a Denadrite before. I don't think it really matters, to be honest, if that's all he has. We definitely want to weaken him. Actually, I think it makes more sense to defense up first. That still did basically full damage. That's not good. Alright, let's do anything to change what the abilities are here. It's possible that's buffing his damage. That is buffing his damage. Okay, so I could just do anything else, I guess. So I could use more green spells if I want. I guess I'm just not used to that actually buffing melee, because I usually just think magic attacks, but that's fine. That just means we just have to use more spells, and we should be good. So I could do more Eagle Eye to always hit. And that'll nerf his spells. So Eagle Eye was definitely a good choice here. 500 damage is huge. We'll use a weaken on him. See, we can counter yellow with green, and that should make us survive the attacks. It's huge. I think after this, he's going to cast his attacks. So as long as we weaken him by casting anything here, we should be good. Yeah, we're doing like a bazillion damage. So now we just need to... I guess the best thing to do would be to Eagle Eye ourselves again. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, we're gonna Cure Plus for sure. So we do 500 plus a turn. He has a lot of health, but we're also doing a lot of damage. That's fine. He's gonna heal us back up. How polite of him. So in a couple turns, we'll use Weaken again. And that should most importantly bump out the other elements. The next turn, we'll try to get a Weaken in. Because I think that does curb out like 30 damage a hit, so we should survive with Mithril. So now he made it all yellow, so that means he's probably going to start attacking soon. Let's go ahead and nerf him a little. Alright, so we survived that. That's good. I was a little greedy. I could have died from that. Oh, I actually don't have a lot of cures. Maybe I should put more cures on. We know he's not going to do anything yet. That attack there was silly. Alright, so he has, I think, 13,000 health. We've already done like 4,000 or 5,000. So we're about halfway through the fight, I think. You have to put it this way, we're doing at least 400 a turn. And when we were critting earlier, we were doing 600. The turns like this let us kind of catch up. I can also technically use this opportunity to revive Pikmin if I just want to decoy, which might actually not be a bad idea. So now that he's doing this, I should just go for a revive. I mean, Pikmin will die, but it'll guarantee that I live. I think that's the right play here. We'll do a Holy Light here. So it's kind of like I used a revive to do 240 damage, which I think is fine. We improved the healing amount by doing that, so we shouldn't die. I almost got the white summon going. That's actually kind of crazy how close we were. Let's use Eagle Eye. That's almost 400 damage just there. Guess I just use... So I probably could have assigned another revive. I wasn't thinking about it like that, but that actually extends our survivability pretty heavily. Annoying that that happened, but that's fine. So we're probably gonna die here, so let's use a Cure Plus. Actually, I can use a Recovery All. This is fun. Goodbye, Pikmin. You served your purpose. You got a lot of cheesy healing in. That's all that was needed. I guess I'll use a Weaken on him. Pikmin's going in, chat. He did like 300. Could decrease his defense. That might make sense to do. So yeah, that one revive turned into a lot of extra spell casts, and now that we know he doesn't attack for a while, if I do lose this attempt, at least I'll know that I can get a lot of really cheesy healing in. It's kind of important. Let's use Freefall here. So again, we're dealing almost 1,000 damage a turn now. So that means we need to last a little more than 13 turns. We'll get an opportunity once he starts spamming Thunderstorm. This is where we could just block if we need to. You don't have to do anything risky here. See, that's huge. And now we know he's going to heal us. That whiff there was painful. Let's use Feral Cats. So as long as we keep one element on the board, we should be able to live via defend, thanks to Mithril Helmet and our other abilities. Everything there kind of sucks. Do we have any other damaging abilities worth using? That's a Glide Hook. We just know when it's Thunder Spam. As long as we keep using spells, it stops him from being at full power. Come on. That's just really unlucky. I think we can agree, chat. That's just... There's nothing I can do about that. That just sucks. I guess I could strengthen. So as long as we leave one element in there, he should not be able to instantly kill us. So I know I can use another element and then block if I want to. Defend. That should already be good enough. Okay, so he should not be able to possibly kill me here. Let's use another high res. Well, no, that's risky because it matches elements. What makes sense to do here? Another weekend. This is a little closer than I would have liked. We have Holy Light. Might as well use it. So that, again, I don't think there's too many more cycles we have to go through. So we know that if... Vidas, Miranaris. Impressive. Never thought there'd be humans who could defeat the Cryosphinx by force alone. Thy way of life intrigues me. To conquer all obstacles with brawn rather than brain. But I warn ye, woe shall surely befall one such as thee. Fail. Oh, so I just beat his ass. Okay. Stupid Cryosphinx. Alright, chat, get out of here. I'm not new game plussing you. Get countered. Damn, don't even get a power-up star. We do get sunglasses, though, which are insanely broken. Alright, so let's save. So that's how we will beat it. But how could it have gone? Prior to us murdering him, he did technically have riddles for us to solve. We should probably see what those riddles are. Nigra and Candida Verter. Here be an easy one to start off with. With the exhorted one is bled, with knuckles of fear, the plumage of a coward when faced with the hottest of heat. Interesting. Answer my question. What is it I be? We're given elements, so presumably I need to cast a spell. I mean, I think coward in yellow, but it could be white, technically. Thinking it might be white. What does chat think? Because he said, what the extorted one is bled, knuckles of fear. I'm assuming it's white. Yeah, let's just use turn white on the Sphinx. Verse, thou art correct. Medium facti qui bene coep habit. Why is he speaking? I'm assuming Latin. What begun is half done. Now here my second riddle be. All burn less the burn. Iron pirate less the fool. All that glitters is not thus silence, though silence is. So, all burn less the burn. I don't understand that one. Iron pirate less the fool. I mean, there's fool's gold, so I'm thinking yellow. All that glitters is not gold, though silence is gold. I don't understand the first one at all, but I understand the others. I'm assuming yellow. Got exactly one yellow. There we go, low resum. Verus, thou art correct. Now riddle number 3. Bene rem gir. In my anger I see... Oh, it's red. It's red. All burn minus burn is just AU, which is gold. Oh. That makes sense, I guess. With the rank to charge at and the flag to stop at, blushing I'd walk the royal carpet. Do I have a red spell? I do. Burn red. Now we're quick on the uptake. Question 4. It isn't easy, I didn't understand the all burn minus burn. I realized it was being literal. Friend of the planet, with the jealous monster's eyes. Give me a sign to proceed. Okay. And you have green with envy, so I'm just gonna eagle eye you. Oh, that didn't count. Wait, I need a green attack spell? Wait, I don't know if I have a green attack spell. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. No, wait, I don't have one. Oh, that's annoying. It has to be an attack spell? Are you serious? Wow. Roll your eyes, chat, of course. Right? I'm like, really? No, it has to specifically be an attack spell, huh? Okay. Kind of annoying. Right, chat? Just a little bit annoying. I'm assuming I don't have a yellow... No, I did yellow last time. What do I not have? Do I probably don't have a blue spell, like, at all, so I'm just gonna make sure we put one of these here. And there's no way I don't have a black spell, so we should be good. So that's kind of annoying. I mean, at least you can run away, so it's not like the worst thing ever. Yeah, Cryo Sphinx just straight up got out-strategized. It looks like it's also in the same order. At least this should be pretty straightforward. I mean, I guess it shows like how useless I think green is and yellow, that I just don't bother with any attack spells with them. Right, chat? I think that's more telling on the game side. I just don't find them useful. Or I've turned red here more to mess with the element than to actually attack. There we go. Velum TB Ida Persuadus. Just 2 more to go. Mariette Saint Lament Voila. Give me a melancholy gloom. Oh, well, melancholy's blue. I don't... The other one's not in English, so that's kind of nonsense. But a first prize ribbon makes me feel like I've royal blood. Well, that one's at least straightforward. You know what? I'm gonna invincible him. He deserves this. We haven't seen this ability yet. There we go. No translation needed. Take that, translators. And he smokes afterwards? Damn. What a player. Now are correct. Well, we know it's black element, because we went through everything already. By deduction alone, you should my answer already know. Yeah, I know. Also, you said Ustis S Magister Optimus? Like pontoon less the knave? Pontoon less the knave. I don't understand what that is. Jolly Roger less the bone. So there's talking about the black of the flag. I'm assuming pontoon is a game, but I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Or it goes by a different name that I know. I've never heard anything just called pontoon though. Even the top rank of self-defense, so black belt, is no protection from the plague, black. I mean, the only card game that I can think of that has black in the name would be blackjack. Maybe knave is jack. Is pontoon another word for blackjack? I've never heard of it called that before, to be real with you. Like, that's what my guess is. Because I can't think of anything else that would have a color. Anyway. Just dunk them real quick. Varus, thou art correct. Set prata biberant. Ratular facilitae tue. Well done, thou hast solved all my riddles. Thy brains art as impressive as thy brawn. Bene veil, benevolito. Always be diligent in thy practice. Me tibi commendo, veil. I take leave of thee, farewell. So what's the reward for doing it this way? I got a stat up from that, which is kind of hilarious. That was it? That you don't get anything else? Interesting. Well, good thing we didn't do that timeline. That timeline sucks. Right, chat? Wait, that timeline was terrible. Let's go back to the one where I whooped him. Right, chat? Tell him what up. Sadly, we do lose our status ailments and stuff like that. I guess it means that if I just get into a fight here, I should be able to get a stat up. So I guess I should at least kill this guy. Although, as I said before, the number of stat points you get when fighting is random, and the thing you get between levels is random, as far as I know. Also, we're gonna have to remove yellow plate. We really don't need that. On the plus side, we're gonna get a lot of healing for our characters. Alright, so we got the same level up here. It might be predetermined, like after you level up, it's random. It's not random anymore. But at the beginning of the game, or before you level up with the star level, it's random. But once you get the star level, it's not random, if that makes sense. That might only roll at the beginning of a star level. I really don't need these. Let's remove star fragment. I mean, I could give him evasion, but I think I'd rather not. Do we have nothing else that improves accuracy? Do I have, like, literally the only ones that do? Makes me kind of sad. I think we'd have slightly better equipment here. Anyway, let's equip the sight scope, because we've seen that makes like a ridiculously big difference. So I could be at 95% accuracy, which I think is more important than having damage, to be honest with you. If I just never miss, I think that just does what we needed to do. Give him the Sky Ring. And honestly, I think Burger King is fine as is. He's got really strong equipment overall. So it'll be nice to hopefully stop whiffing at some point. Right, chat? Hopefully. So I think we're as high accuracy as we're ever going to get. So I mean, that seems to be working. Yeah, funny enough, I don't think we need Mithril, we need Denadrite, which I don't remember what we fight for that. We got it from, I think, maybe the Dead Sea monsters? Maybe? We have enough Mithril and Iron to do whatever we want. We were low on Iron for a while. Oh, did it? Interesting. Never mind, we didn't get sprained from the jump. Or maybe it's random, who knows? But anyway, I'm happy we managed to escape that place. Let's take solace, or a moment of silence, I guess, for poor Cryo. Can't talk today. Cryosphinx, who we yellow plated out of existence. Speaking of which, let's make sure to change this. I don't think evasion really matters in this game. It seems like a lot of enemies have really hard-hitting abilities. If their special attacks were dodgeable, I think it'd be worth it. So unlike falls and PSO, defense matters on the undodgeable attacks. So we'll continue to pump it up, I guess, a little bit. Wait, could I... Hold on, I'm curious about something. Did I just double stack him? Is that allowed? It is. Increases the damage done by all kinds of attacks you make on your enemies. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat, never mind. Sunglasses. They were very powerful in Chrono Trigger. I guess we should see how much damage we do now. I'm gonna swap our party members briefly. Let's just go back to the Edge of Time to... Brains, whatever. Let's go to the Edge of Time just to see how much damage I do. Let's just get a basic enemy to get an idea. Like quite a bit more. Interesting. Well, I guess we could go with this combo then. That is a fantastic level up. Sadly, Belts didn't level. I can try one more time just to double check if he gets anything. As we saw before, it took like 1 or 2 fights to increase our damage. 557. I think he was only doing 350 before. So I think he is doing either somewhere between 25 and 40%. It's kind of hard to tell because our damage varies a bit. But even if it's just 25%, that's a kind of large number jump in general. I think that's kind of worth it. Let's just get these characters out of the way since we're here. So either way, we hit like a truck. Presumably that also impacts our spell damage. I mean, like, our middle attack is doing as much as our power attack was doing, more or less, there. Ooh, Quizelle finally getting a good level up there. She definitely needed that. Ooh, Car Crash actually getting the same treatment. Okay. Car Crash looking a little better, Chad. Is low magic score less of a problem now? Wow. Yeah, I think we were doing 80 a poke earlier. Maybe it is literally 50% more. Kind of insane. Oops. I'm shifted by accident. Arid is looking very strong. I think she's kind of like our balanced blue mage character. So if we want to do all blue attacks for blue summons, I'm kind of not opposed to just having her in the party. Yeah, which is so silly. Why did I miss so many 90s? Whiff, 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 whiff. Game, please. Holy, now that is a level up. See, his magic score is actually getting good enough that I might consider using him for spells. Ooh, Horrid had a horrible level up. Because honestly, the only thing holding the other guy back is just raw damage, which he's starting to catch up on. 37's pretty high. Out of curiosity. Oh, we gotta fix our spells at some point. I mean, I could probably still win with this, don't get me wrong. Wow. Okay. So yeah, these characters are getting just a tiny bit better. Big Freak just got extra health, that's fine, we don't really need that. About those characters. We already did Burger King. Do Woohoo and the Dragon. And then I guess next time we could just level up some dragon, I guess, stars by killing the elemental dragons. Although it is very funny that we just kind of bonk them and they explode. I mean, look at that damage. So silly. Ooh, Shenron Jr. getting a very important level up to keep him relevant. That 23 magic actually... Sorry about that. I guess I could try one more fight just to see if I get something. Goodbye, poor enemies. It is kind of unfortunate that I need to potentially steal all these elemental plates because they're just one-ofs. So it still unfortunately has the same issue I had with Chrono Trigger, where steal is good, but it's more annoying to do in this game. And there's less characters, or there's not less characters. There's technically less characters I can choose from in any given party, so I can't just have a thief in my party. If I do that, I only have one free character versus having potentially the ability to swap out all characters. Just kind of annoying. So I guess once you do New Game Plus, you don't feel like beholden to do it again, which is at least nice. Ooh, Miss Fish getting a beautiful level up. Man, her stats are just out of control, Chad. She's at 29 magic already. Robit getting more strength is huge. We'll just do one stat up, that should be fine. Hip is last, and then is there anybody else I wanted to give some pity points to? I mean, I guess Star of Show might eventually catch up, maybe. I guess I could see if she does. She's gonna need a lot of levels, I think, to fix her stats. She definitely feels kind of underwhelming. Her magic is okay, but when we have characters that are like literally god tier, it doesn't make sense to use her, sadly. But we'll give her a pity level up so she catches up a bit more. Yeah, so she caught up a little more. 23 magic is actually decent. Like, 24 is like the sweet spot, honestly. So she kind of caught up, kind of. Fungi is just so bad. He only has 21 magic and his strength is really low. Yeah, Van Gogh Room is also kind of garbage. Pip at least has decent strength. Unfortunately, Pip's stats are starting to fall off, so hopefully we can upgrade him again. Should be good. Mr. Smithia is probably one of our worst characters. Actually, I take that back. Cha-Cha Slide might be our worst character. No, I think it's still Mr. Smithia. He's pretty bad. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. So unfortunately, as I said before, we're pretty much forced to play with Burger King if I want to get the best plates in the game. Because this is the only place where I can get them, which kind of sucks. Whatever. Anyway, we'll play more of that next time. So let's talk. Let's chat. So how do we feel the session went? Well, aside from locking myself out of revive, I think I had a mostly good time. We managed to beat some bosses that multiple places said we could do or couldn't do, but with just a little bit of experimentation, we're able to push through. So I feel like at least it's nice to see that there's some quasi-hard bosses, like you have to gear up for them, or you need to, you know, get some equipment to counter them. So it's still not as difficult as like moments of Chrono Trigger. I think the game has like a very, you know, linear pace of difficulty. I think the closest we had to like a spike today was we're doing the bonus bosses. But if we had waited later in the game, I doubt they could have really done that much to us. Like, just imagine having like, I don't know, 150 more health between like 15 to 20 more stars, or even just like taking half damage from magic and just face tanking everything. Just kind of unfortunate. But I think from that standpoint, there's not too much else I have really to add on this session. So we'll continue with our playthrough next time to fight some dragons. Hopefully you enjoyed conquering things, I guess, all the way there in terms of names. There are still characters I think we can still recruit, question mark. Yes, there are characters we still do not have, by the way, that we should still be able to get. Before a specific event happens, I should be more specific there. So, look forward to that, chat. You still have more names. We're not quite ready to retire those characters, but soon we should be able to get them. Yeah, one of the characters we won't get until we defeat all of the dragon gods, but we'll see how it goes. But anyway, I think with that, we're going to say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.